I can't tell. Let's check my Discord. Doesn't say I'm live yet. Huh. Is it picking up on it? Yes, it is. Oh, boy. We're here playing some Pokemon to shiny hunt. I'm so excited for this. I said I was going to do it, and I'm here to do it. I'm here to shiny hunt. Here in Pokemon Shield, because that's the game I bought. Got the chat room up. Waiting for to go in. I'm pulling up my Gamer Mountain Dew. Okay. Up, it's announced it. I am now live streaming shiny hunts. I am here to shiny hunt. Hello, chat. I am here to play some shiny hunts and play some Pokemons. But before I do that, I should probably promote something. So I'll go do that. To Streamlabs, to promote, I don't know. Note, the chat is gonna be off, like, the stream itself for the stream because I am still adjusting to the whole Nintendo Switch setup. I've literally just learned how to do this today. Yes, I'm streaming the day I just learned how to do it. But, in all fairness, I don't know. So we're probably gonna be sitting here for a bit until I can get everything set up. I probably should have been a little more careful with starting the stream here, but oh well. I guess I'll get it all set up right now. Don't know if people could see me getting it all set up right now. I don't know, but I will roll with it. I don't know if anyone's joined the chat yet. It says there's one viewer currently, which is dope. Dope is in the cool way. So yeah, today I will be shiny hunting for a shiny Scorbunny in Pokemon Shield. Why? I don't know. I just thought, I might as well hunt for it. So currently I have a almost completely empty inventory except my Cinderace. And yeah, today we're gonna be shining out some Pokemon. I don't know how long we'll stream for. My goal is to just, you know, hunt. So yeah, without further ado, let's start this. I already got the Cinderace in the daycare, so, well, not Cinderace, I got 2 Scorbunnies in the daycare. Because you won't believe how long it took me to get a female Scorbunny. It took really long. Wait, she already got another one. Let's go. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna go. Note, I must warn that I do not have any shiny luck. In fact, I don't have anything. I've only, like, gotten a few Scorbunnies, and she already got another egg. This is rolling well so far. I've only hatched, like, 7 or so, like, Scorbunny eggs, or more than that, but, you know, my main focus was to shiny hunt for it myself, but then once I realized I could stream it on Twitch, I was like, screw it, let's do it. So, that's what we're here to do today. If it's a bit laggy, I apologize. It's not like a high quality capture card. It is a very cheap one. So, the quality might slip a tiny bit from time to time. As you might notice, a small little, like, scrape on the screen that seems like it's cutting the world in half. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Kling Tang Klong 2, hello, welcome to the stream. No, oh, we don't have one this time. Okay, we're going. Currently, we are shiny hunting for a shiny score bunny, as you can tell by the goal mark that I have put up there. Again, if the capture card was really cheap. So for a cheap capture card, I think this is actually pretty good. But there is going to sometimes be that weird cut on the screen that I generally... I don't know. I guess it's something. Also, if anyone's wondering about these glowing things on the ground, don't worry, they're just feathers. I've gotten a ton of them during my other explorations of the game. So yeah, people can talk to me all they want on stream. I will just be here. Okay, oh, I was about to grab another egg, but no, it's hatching. First egg of the stream, guys. You're hunting Rockadee. Ooh, Rockadee. I forgot what that Pokemon looks like. Normal score bunny, dang it. We got a normal score bunny first try. Okay. Let's grab the next egg and keep moving. Let's keep moving, everyone. Oh, another egg's hatching. Another regular score bunny. I can't decide what to do with these score bunnies. Like, once I'm finished with this and I find the shiny score bunny, I'll more than likely either set these free or send them into Wonder Trade. Because I don't need this many. Oh, the next egg's hatching. Let's see. Another regular score bunny! You're at egg 380? Wow, I've got a long way to go. I'm only like, if we're counting the eggs I hatched before the stream, I'm only like 12 eggs in. My lord, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I was gonna stream for at most 3 hours, but I wonder if I'm gonna have to go past that point. Oh, I actually got a female score bunny as the first egg. I'm saying that with surprise because you don't know how long it took me to get a female score bunny the first time. It was like at the 12th egg out of the 12 eggs. Not including the ones in the stream. Oh, next one's hatching. Bam, 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 bam. The odds are like 1 in 600 with the Masuda method. I'd want to try the Masuda method, but I have a predicament where I don't know when I'll be able to get a Japanese Ditto. I have one in my Pokemon, like X and not X and Y. I have one in Sun and Moon, but I don't have one in this game, and I don't want to pay the money to have to transfer Pokemon. This is the Masuda method. I'm not doing the... For my method, I'm not doing the Masuda method. The Masuda method is where you get a Japanese Ditto. I'm just using 2 score bunnies. Egg equals the Masuda method? I thought from what I've seen from the Masuda method, it's where you have to get a Japanese Ditto. That's what I heard the Masuda method was. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that's it, though. Pretty sure that's the Masuda method. Oh, sorry, sir. If you were alive, that would have hurt. I'll Google it. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to set up the chat for next time I do this. I'm here for my next egg, Mom. A William Tube HD or William Tube SD. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're currently hunting for a shiny score bunny with no success thus far. Will I find one? I don't know. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm thinking since I have the ability to stream on my Nintendo Switch now, I'm highly considering trying a Nuzlocke. I wanted to try one for a while, but... Oh, two things happened. The egg is hatching, and Kling Clang Clong 2 is following now. Thank you. Now let's see if we got the shiny to go along with that. No! No, we did not. Do do do. The Masu method is what you said. Ah, interesting. Then I guess I am doing it right. Well, let's hope. I'm gonna keep going until I get that shiny. Probably. Got another egg for me, ma'am? No? Okay. Hi, Pokemon. Don't mind me, I'm just running. Does anyone else have this thing where they just, you know, they change designs every game? Like, when I was playing Sun and Moon, I wore, like, this really cool Alolan outfit, but here I'm just wearing a, like, punk outfit. I don't know why. I just thought, oh, cool. I see one surrounded in aura. Should I go for it? No, I shouldn't. Egg! The odds are 1 in 683. That's a lot of work. Oh my lord, that's a lot of work. That's gonna be a lot of work. Let's keep going, people. Oh, it's hatching! Let's go, come on, let's get a shiny as fast as we know. Let's do it, come on. No. Another regular score bunny. Dang it. Hey, let's just grab this wing. Sometimes you get lucky though. That is true. I have seen the YouTuber A-Drive get one in like, get a shiny egg in like 63 eggs. So sometimes you can get lucky. I guess this is a lot more effective than my other method. I had a Ditto and my Cinderace in a like nursery, but they only made like 5 eggs every like 20 minutes. It was very exhausting. So this one making eggs like every single time one hatches is really nice, because I swapped it out for just 2 score bunnies. Huh, still no egg yet, eh? Oh. Honestly, I'm just aiming for the shiny score bunny just because I want one. If anyone's wondering what the like Pokeball type bar on the bottom thing is, normally I was planning to like use this setup for just normal Pokemon playing if I ever decided like to do a Nuzlocke. So that would be where all my Pokemon go. But most of the time I play through games Funny how with that little, like, bar on, it looks like she's being cut in half. Sometimes that bar appears, but again, this is I bought this capture card type-esque thing for like $10. Egg! Seems like I'm a bit laggy, so I'm just gonna remove one extra thing that really wasn't necessary to add, which was a type of background that would go behind the Switch. Oh, shoot. I misclicked there for a moment. We'll be changing the score bunny in for the OG. I will raise it well, miss. Just don't touch me. Corona. Oh. Still, Shiny Noibat and 48 eggs is really impressive. Kling Clang Klong, too. I think probably the hardest shiny hunt for me, out of all shiny hunts, would probably be the time I went shiny hunting for a shiny Litten. I was on that for almost 2 to 3 days. It was extremely painful. Although one of my best shiny hunts, I gotta say, in Sun and Moon would definitely be the shiny hunt where I was trying to shiny hunt for a shiny Latios, and I found it in less than like 100 fresh restarts. Lady, you seriously don't? Oh, there you go. That works. Egg. Who doesn't love a good egg? I like them cooked. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be funny and it's failing miserably. Normally I'd bike, but I think running's a more effective method. Huh. Shiny hunting's fun. Another regular one. Dang it. The hardest thing is shiny hunting without a shiny charm. That's the hardest thing. I'm doing that, and in the past I always had a shiny charm on me. You got it yet? Apparently not so well, just walk away. You got an egg yet? Yay! We're going for it. I will raise it like my child. I don't have one, but if I did, I would raise it like that. I wonder if I should start making Pokemon videos for my YouTube channel. That would be interesting. I would kind of like that. I do like playing Pokemon. Oh. Let's see. Are we gonna get lucky? No, we are not. I just keep getting my hopes up every single egg, like, yes, this is the one, yes, and then it's not, and I'm like, oh, depression times 1,000. Egg! Yes, I got my eggs. I don't know why I'm trying to sound so over energetic. I'm just bored. You're back. I see. I am still hunting, like the wild beast. You missed 2 of my best jokes. I misclicked there. Loop-de-loop. Basically, the whole premise of this whole thing was to hunt for shinies. You got the next egg for me, so I'm gonna run around like I just don't care until it hatches. Yeah! Let's see if this is the one. It is not. Hi, Score Bunny. You're going in the box. Hang on, I'm taking off my headphones for a second. I can still play the game, but I'm taking them off because I got some new ones that are really uncomfortable on my head. Alright. So let's keep... Oh, she already has the... Anyway. Let's touch the next one. It'll only take a banana. You were really lucky that day? I understand. I was lucky when I caught that shiny Latias and I wasn't even... I think my best shiny would probably be when I was... I think one of my best days when shiny hunting was when I wasn't even shiny hunting. Like there was a time, I don't know why you just pointed out that you were Irish, but there was this one time I was not shiny hunting. I was hatching a bunch of Trico eggs, and my goal was to like get just a bunch of Tricos and Wonder Trade them out because I wanted to give people free Tricos. I don't know why I was doing that. I just decided, let's do it. And then randomly, even though I wasn't even trying, in just one box, I got a shiny Trico. I was not even trying. I just got one. So I have a better chance of getting a shiny. You're Irish, so you have a better chance. What? What? Okay. Okay. I don't know what being Irish has to do about it. But okay. I like the consistent eggs. Like there's a new one every time I come back. Because of the luck thing? Oh, good point. Irish people were the ones who had leprechauns. I don't have much luck though. I'm an American. I'm doing ones with tune, but I don't actually know it because I'm not wearing my headphones, but I can still read the chat. Not ironic, but like it's kind of crazy how my first ever Pokemon stream ever in my entire life is a freaking shiny hunt. I don't even know. Most people try to start with Nuzlocke or something. The girl has an egg. I'm aware that she does have an egg because whenever she puts her chisel, like, that's how I know she has an egg. But I always wait until a Score Bunny has hatched so I can immediately grab the next egg without having to worry. I think the only thing from Sword and Shield that I haven't experienced yet is probably the expansion pass they released back in 2020. Because I only just got a Switch like last month, so I'm still generally new to the whole Pokemon Sword and Shield franchise compared to everyone else who got it in 2019. I still try to enjoy it to the best of my abilities. And so I'm just playing the main game, and in all honest opinion, the main game is kinda boring. like, not to be insulting to Pokemon, but even I, who am a long-term Pokemon fan, I have loved Pokemon for a while, ever since I played X and Y, which is still one of my favorite Pokemon games to this day. Yes, that was the first Pokemon game I ever played. Ever since I played that, to this day, I still find that, you know, I have a tendency for how long I enjoy the games. And right now, I can generally say I thought this game was boring. I didn't find it that entertaining. It was kind of a boring game in the long run. It didn't really have that much to do, and I really was not satisfied. You did all the expansion pass stuff? Well, don't spoil anything, because I eventually plan to buy it. Not yet, because there's this other Switch game I really want to buy. But I do plan to eventually play that expansion pass, so I don't want any, like, spoilers. And there's dogs barking at my gosh dang door. Why? Ah, my lord. Have you played Let's Go yet? I'm actually in there to an extent. I have beaten, I believe, 3 gyms, or at least 2 of them. And I'll be honest, I was more focused on getting a Charmander than I was actually playing the game. And after I got my Charmander, I just kind of ignored the game. I've been playing Let's Go Pikachu, but I don't know, it's just general, I don't really find it that fun. Because at first I thought the whole catching mechanic thing and everything was really cool. I thought, oh my gosh, this is actually really cool. I really want to play this. But then, you know, after just a bit, it does get kind of dull. It just grows kind of boring, and I just wish that, you know, it was like normal Pokemon games. Because it just lacked in a lot of areas. I might go back to playing it eventually, but for now, I'm focusing more on playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, since this game does have the same normal Pokemon mechanics, making it a lot more fun to play. And what I mean by Pokemon mechanics is stuff such as, you know, you don't have to join a battle to grow your XP and stuff. You don't have to catch Pokemon in order to keep growing. And, you know, it actually has a lot more to do and a bigger region to explore. Plus, some of the story for Let's Go is already kind of spoiled for me, since I did play some of Pokemon Red. Back when I first got the game, I played Pokemon Red, and even though I got lost in a cave enough to my Charizard evolve into Charizard, and all that, I never finished the game. So maybe I'll finish Let's Go Pikachu, but for now, I probably won't. I will eventually, though. Just gotta give me time to do so. It feels like it really lacks. I guess they were trying to basically import Pokemon Go into the normal Pokemon games. It didn't really stand out. It's just like Pokemon Yellow with better graphics and no HMs. That's kind of summing it up. Although, I do still have to finish the game because my friend doesn't own Pokemon Sword or Shield, but he does have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I need to finish my Let's Go Pikachu so we can eventually challenge each other. What capture card are you using? I am not using a capture card. I am using a special HDMI port that I connected to my computer, that I connected to the Switch console itself with. So basically, it's like how you can stream it on the TV, only I'm streaming it on my computer instead. So it's not as greatly graphic as using a capture card, but it is still an effective method. And that's how I'm streaming onto Twitch right now with this whole setup. So as you can see, there's like if you guys can see it, the weird cut at the top. For those wondering, that is indeed a type of problem with this compared to other things, but for a $10 product, I think it's pretty good. It still generally keeps up with the pacing, and while there's still some weird cuts from time to time, I think it came out. I think it's pretty good. For a $10 product, it's pretty good. Is it funny to say that I'm actually having more fun playing this than I normally playing Minecraft? Normally I play Minecraft on this Twitch channel, but I'm surprisingly having a lot more fun when I'm playing Pokemon. Maybe it's because I'm actually doing something, like I'm interacting with the chat, so. What color's your toothbrush? I don't think I can give an exact answer on that because my toothbrush has many colors. So I guess I'll just say that. Oh, gosh, dang it. I did not mean to misclick like that. Minecraft is your favorite game? I like Minecraft a lot. I think it's a really great game. But when it comes down to it, it's mainly fun when you're playing with friends. Like whenever I play my Minecraft with my friends, I'm always having a fun time. But when I'm playing it alone, it does get a little bit awkward. That's why unless I have the chat constantly talking, I just don't care. I don't give it a second thought, and I move on with my day, and I just play Minecraft for a couple hours, then leave. She doesn't have an egg! No! No! Anyway, let's go see if she has an egg now. Void. You got an egg yet? Yes, you do! Let's get it! Now I think about it, I really want to do a Nuzlocke. I really want to try one of those. Of course, I'll have to buy Pokemon Sword to do it, because I don't want to restart my Pokemon Shield game. I'm perfectly happy where I am in this game. But, you know, it's fun. I could really try one. It could be fun. And I just remembered something I forgot to do. So, okay, another normal score bunny. So I can quickly do this without any big problems. Let's see. So, if anyone has money they don't mind giving away to the cause of me asking for it, go ahead and click on that link. It'll take you to a donation link where you can donate money or not. It's all up to you. I don't judge you if you do or don't. I'm just supporting the fact that sometimes money is needed to survive in the world. But I don't need it. I'm just asking for it. If you don't want to give it, it's fine. Got an egg for me, man? Okay. You got one? Let's grab it. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. You're saving up for a laptop? That's cool too. You don't need to spend money. It's just an offer. I'm mainly talking to rich people who have all the money they want to spare. So Dan TDM. That timing. So Dan TDM. Oh. Oh my lord. It's not a big deal. It's just a normal score, bunny. Why would the game freak out so much? As I chug down on my drink. Oh, you're saving up for a better laptop. That makes sense. I can understand that. I used to own a laptop myself, but then I realized, wow, desktops are better. So I bought a desktop instead, and that's what I've been using. I'm here for an egg, please. Can I have another leg? Egg, not leg. Egg, please. Oh my lord, why did I say leg? Alright, man. I'll be right back. I've got to go hatch one of these eggs. Not legs. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of anime recently. I still need to catch up on the Pokemon anime, but currently I'm waiting for the next batch of episodes to drop, which probably will take a while. But when they do drop, I'll probably start binging through the rest of the Pokemon series of Pokemon Journeys. Which, yes, I watch Pokemon Journeys. I skipped out on Sun and Moon, so hang on, did I hatch the Pokemon yet? No, I did not. I kind of skipped out on Sun and Moon till the end, where I just watched the League and then was done with it. And then after that, I decided, you know what, I'll hop back on in Pokemon Journeys. The only reason the main thing I'm upset about is a lot of people seem to be really happy Ash won the Pokemon League, but personally, I was pretty disappointed. Because out of all of his teams, in my opinion, his Alolan one was probably his weakest. Because even though he did have a fully evolved Litten into Incineroar in that team, it didn't do anything. And literally, I don't feel like Ash deserved it at all. If he had won it in Kalos, which is XYZ, he would have deserved it. He would have been, I would be really proud of him because he spent time growing his team and changing things. But in Sun and Moon, his team's mostly underleveled. And for them to be able to stand up against people who raise their Pokemon to be strong and powerful, it was just disappointing to see him win. I couldn't stand it. I was so angry. Ash's team didn't deserve it at all. They didn't deserve to win at all. That's just my opinion, though. I just don't think Ash deserved it. He did almost nothing to deserve such a victory. But again, that's just my opinion. Everyone has different opinions. I can't stand it. Ash winning was such a sad sight. I would have been happier if Gladion won. Although, Gladion's fight with Ash, while it was kind of dumb with use counter against counter, and I already thought that was dumb enough. The most dumb fight to me would probably be How's against Ash's win, where How lost to Ash in the end. Like, he was literally on the verge of victory to beat Ash. He had proven, you know what, I worked hard, so I deserve this victory. But then suddenly last minute, his grandpa's been like, yeah, no, Ash's Pokemon's asleep, it's still in the game, keep going. What? I was just... What? I'm sorry, what? Just... I was hoping that because Ash won the league, he deserved it. Like, he managed to face challenges and win, but... the way he won was so sad. It was so dumb. I hated it. The only the most epic part out of it was indeed the Tapu Koko versus Pikachu fight and stuff like that. That was all really awesome, but the build up to it was really just depressing. I don't think Ash deserved the win. Not to mention the after story of like after the league was kind of dull too. It was not great. Just rounding up Ultra Beasts. That's literally the entire story. I have now hatched 2 eggs and I have not received an egg yet. Please, lady, I'm begging you. Why do I get the feeling I'm ranting on to no one? Streamlabs gonna get mad at me if I post a link? Maybe. I don't know. I know I'd probably be annoyed. I mean, it still shows me the link. It's just up to me if I click it or not. You're just sending a link to YouTube? Why? It just says youtube.com. It doesn't say anything else, just youtube.com. It just sent me to YouTube. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be looking at? Are you upset about me saying how I don't think Ash deserved to win? Because I still think that, even if people say otherwise. Because I have seen videos saying why Ash deserved it, and I can honestly disagree with them. I don't know if Streamlabs got mad, but I don't think Streamlabs got mad, but I did see the link, and it just sent me to YouTube. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like everyone knew I was, knew I was, knew I was. I know that's not the lyrics, but I don't really care. My whole life has lived to find a shiny Pokemon. I will catch them all if I can show the world. Born to be a master of Pokemon. Never give up victory. Gonna catch these Pokemon. Gonna win the very best. Pokemon Johto. Born to be a winner. Poke something. Banana. Apple. Licorice. Pie. I don't know. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back to see the eggs. Boom, 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 boom. Let's check this link for no particular laws and. Oh, I recognize some of these, and Pokemon theme song is one of them. I think a few of these songs are pretty good. I've watched a couple of them. They're pretty good. Of course, no one will see the link because I turned off comments. I mean, I didn't turn them off. They were already turned off. I forgot to put them back on. I don't know how many score bunnies this is now. I know that a Pokemon can hold up to a box of 30. So I'm going to check after I put this into the box, like how many that is. Let's see. Have I caught over 30? I'm super close to catching over 30. I only need 2 more and I would have caught over 30 like not caught, but hatched over 30 eggs and not gotten a shiny, which is understandable. You know, I was kind of upset when I learned that the Pokemon, like the starters, are shiny locked in this game. Like you can't start with a shiny starter, because starting with a shiny starter is one of the best, like most fun things to do. Which is another thing I want to do. I want to do a shiny lock, which is, you know, when you can only battle with shiny Pokemon. Because my idea of a shiny lock is where you hunt down shiny Pokemon. Like you can only use shiny Pokemon in your game. So basically, you have to spend the entire game finding shinies for hours on end, with the only ability to hunt them down. Like I'm sorry, I can't talk. Basically, you can only continue progressing in the game if you have shiny Pokemon, which is actually a really interesting thought, and I honestly think that would be a really fun thing to try. I gotta say though, one of my favorite aspects of the Sword and Shield and Let's Go games has definitely got to be the fact that you can see the Pokemon you're running into before you run into them. That helps me, that really makes it easy for me to be able to guide my way through everything. Because I'm never able to figure out the spots where they all go. So, it's always awkward. So I just always end up completely missing the clear points to get out of a grassy location without getting caught by a Pokemon, which always annoyed me. I'm surprised we've already been at this for almost an hour. It's currently 48 minutes in. Well, I wouldn't say like that whole 40 minutes was spent shiny hunting. I could say a good chunk of it was. I think I only spent like the first 3 minutes getting everything set up. I think that's about it. She doesn't have one ready. No. Gotta avoid these things. I'm coming back, lady. Please have one ready. Yes. Thank goodness. Now I just need to hatch this egg. Hopefully your guys' days are all going great. I'm just shiny hunting and shiny hunting and shiny hunting some more, and I'll probably be at this for a little while. I gotta say, shiny hunting or just playing Pokemon in general on the Switch is a lot more unique experience than it used to be on the 3DS. Yeah, sorry, I'm just freaking Mountain Dew. Because the fact that things have become so much easier as well. Like how I can stream on the Nintendo Switch with a cheap $10 item, whereas normally just to stream a single 3DS game costs hundreds of dollars. While the $100 items for the Switch and stuff are always better, with a lot better quality in terms of like just actual quality. The fact that this method works almost just as well with just a few more bugs to it is pretty impressive. Oh. Your day is going nice. That's great to hear, because sometimes people's days suck and it's depressing, and I know how it feels. But the fact that your day is going nice is really good. Currently, my day's a little bit sad because I haven't found a shiny one, even though I'm not even 30 eggs in, or I am now, but I'm probably only just over 30 eggs in. Nicole got the Switch recorder? What? Wait, what? Mr. Computer Mice? You don't got an egg for me? No! No, she still doesn't have it. No! Oh, no! I've hatched a second one! No! Anyway. So, yeah. Well, the main goal of this whole stream is to simply just shiny hunt for a shiny Skull Bunny. As you can see by the goal sign on the side, which has the shiny Skull Bunny picture. If we manage to get it within like the hour mark or something, I'll probably more than likely probably do something else, maybe try and hunt another Pokemon, I don't know. You got it? I mean, so you got a nice Switch recorder? Well, it's not really as much a Switch recorder as much as it's a Switch streamer, where basically, originally the Switch had the ability to stream onto your television. And I have basically taken that ability and transferred it over to my PC using a special little device which will let me transfer my Switch onto my PC. So it's not so much a Switch recorder as much as it is simply transferring the data from my Switch to the PC, like a TV. Your first shiny was an Onyx and Let's Go. I think one of my first shinies would probably be a shiny Mudbray I found in Sun and Moon, where I wasn't even finding it. I was just walking through the grass, and I somehow got it. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. I wasn't even attempting to find it. I was just walking through the grass and was like, oh. Oh. Oh my lord. And I kind of flipped out a bit. But yeah, Mr. Computer Bryce, I say it's for a somewhat kind of Switch recorder, it is a good recorder. It does seem, other than the small little cracks that appear on the screen when moving, I think it's generally a pretty good recorder for what it is. Yeah, considering how cheap it is. It only cost me $10. Oh, I was hoping she'd have fast. I gotta go fast, 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 fast. Gotta go fast. That was also your only random. Yeah, finding a random shiny is a lot more difficult than finding a shiny. My hotel's near some woods. Someone in there hoping to get some ideas for the path. Oh, you're talking about your trip? Hopefully that's going well for you, Mr. Computer Mice. I know you mentioned it to me a couple times during some past times we hung out, mainly for building purposes for future projects. But hopefully that trip's going well for you. Getting a random shiny is definitely one of the more harder tasks, to say the least. Finding a random shiny is so difficult, and I have never gotten one more than once. Well, it's twice. Once was just a random encounter, and once was an egg. Both were not intended, but they happened. Because I know normally people only hatch eggs for shinies. However, as I said before, shiny Trico, I simply was hatching a bunch of Tricos I could give out to people, and I happened to come across it. I think I still have it. I believe I do. I think I called it back. I was still a kid when I did it, so I named it Shiny Paul. I don't know why I called it that. When I look back on it, it's actually pretty funny. But you know, it was still a surprise. Other than that, the only other random shiny was a shiny Mudbray. One of the more interesting shinies for me would definitely be the time I caught a shiny Haunter. I decided I was gonna go for Haunter, and the thing is, I know that shiny Haunter looks very, very close to normal Haunter, so unless you're paying attention, you won't see the star pop up. And I was so close to missing the star. I was literally so close. I was so close to missing it. I was busy just like chilling out, talking with my brothers, and I was just relaxing. And then when I looked down at my screen, and the star was just vanishing. I just barely glimpsed at the star and realized, holy crap, I found it! And then, you know, I flipped. And yeah, it's going nice. So how was getting a Pokemon? Pretty difficult. I'm already over 30 eggs in, and I'm kind of in a bit of a crunch when it comes down to hunting these. Because I've currently just been shiny hunting for the last hour, and I have yet to find it. I know it can take hours and hours on end, sometimes up to almost 6 hours to 7 hours, which I understand, but my goal is to try to find one this stream. If I can't, I can't, because I can't stay here for longer than at least 7 to 8 o'clock, which is about another 2 hours. If I do stay longer, then I'm trying to start if I have free time, but I just need to be up and at 'em tomorrow because I have my friend's birthday party to go to tomorrow, so I can't exactly. It's the same reason I haven't uploaded an anime review on my anime YouTube channel today, because I've been very busy lately preparing for that stuff. And yes, preparing to go to a friend's party does take that long, along with the fact I had school this week, so naturally my schedule has been pretty busy. So I'm a bit delayed in terms of just normal YouTubing stuff. By the way, I'm in your time zone now. Oh, you mean it's 5:30? Oh, 5:28. Well, for me, it's 5:30, so 2 minutes off. At least where I am. I gotta say, though, the hardest thing about the whole streaming the Switch thing was getting the border stuff right. Because you see, when I was setting it all up, I had the intention of having the border and stuff all set up beforehand, so that way when the Switch thing arrived, I'd be able to just immediately start streaming it. However, it turns out the border was actually too short, and everything else was just like too awkwardly set up, so I had to like resize everything, and it was just so awkward. In fact, one thing I didn't realize before is that because I'm streaming the Switch directly to my computer, I have to look at the computer screen to play, so I'm looking at the OBS screen as we speak, and because of that fact, I couldn't exactly see everything with the original border design. So I had to completely change the design so I could be able to see clearly. Like, you see the avatar on the side that I have was actually originally on the screen, meaning you couldn't see my the fight stuff and the animation stuff that comes with the product. So I had to delete another thing that I had set up there and just replace it with the avatar person. By avatar, I mean the art. Which, shout out to Henry Batum, who made the art for the Pokemon trainer. Oh, you actually made the art. This guy I know called Henry Batum. He's a really good artist. He works for my friend William, and I asked him to make this and well, I did alter like one or two things, such as the fact that, like, the glow in his eyes, the little white glow in his eyes, and the hat had a little black straw line that I had to fix. For the most part, most of the art was him. He made the Pokeball, the trainer, and stuff like that to make it look like my Minecraft skin character wearing a Pokemon outfit. So shout out to him. He did a really good job with this art. I think it came out really good. Probably going to be using it for streams now. because it's, well, I could ask him for more art to be over pushing. I'm just asking him to, so I'm probably just gonna keep this one icon. And he's also the one who made the art for the Twitch and YouTube channel stuff. My character holding a sword and stuff, he made that too. Yeah, well, he's not the best at drawing hands. He tries his best to work with it, but he's a generally good artist in my opinion. He's a really good artist, and I look forward to where he goes in the future. He's a really good artist. So he's the one who made the Pokeball, me holding the Pokeball, like, yeah, let's do it, Pokemon! Type scenario. I actually don't really know, though, where I'm gonna go with, like, all this other stuff set up. Like, will I keep it here? Will I actually use this setup for more of the shiny hunting? I don't know. Wow, must be nice to have people to help you out. You got builders, artists, and voice actors. True, I do have quite a bit of stuff I work with, but for the voice actors is a bit more debatable, because most of the people I know who do voice acting for me are actually people that, while starting as voice actors, quickly became my friends. Anyone who wasn't were either people that were a part of the channel but left, or something else. Most of the people I have as voice actors now are people who I'm friends with. Like, I do videos with friends like Mike, William, and all my other pals who hang out with me quite often. Which, actually, speaking of which, there is another video coming soon that I'm really looking forward to uploading, but it's a painful video too. Not because of, like, something bad happens in it, but imagine losing a game 3 times in a row. That's how bad it was. You'll find out when it uploads. I don't know if it will be before the other Among Us videos I've made, but yeah, I've got a lot of Among Us videos planned. Wow. Should I start uploading the Pokemon videos there too? Maybe I should upload the Pokemon videos. That'd be cool. It was actually kind of funny thinking back. When I think back to it, I've released a lot of weird stuff in the past. I used to release song covers, which I still want to do those, but I just generally don't have a very good idea of what I want to do. Because while I can still sing quite clearly as well, I just don't know. I just don't really know exactly where I want to go with the song cover stuff anymore. I used to do it a lot, but, you know, after I got copyright claimed for the Five Nights at Freddy's cover from Random Encounters, which they don't copyright stuff, it was just someone trying to smooch off the fact that I made a song cover off them. Honestly, I don't think they copyright stuff. Do they start doing that? But after that, I don't know, just uploading song covers now is really dangerous. That's why I don't normally do it anymore. It's just a really dangerous topic. I'd love to be in one of your videos. It could happen, but you need a microphone to do it, since you said you don't have a mic. We need microphones because otherwise it just gets really awkward when we need to stand there waiting for them to type. You're gonna depart. Well, thanks for coming on, Kling Clang Clong. Hopefully you enjoyed from what you did see, but if you were bored, I understand. It is you, because I think, oh shoot. I just realized I haven't hatched an egg yet. You're going in the box until I hatch the next one. I'm sorry. My bad. But good luck out there, and may the Pokeball be with you. Gren SFW is rating. Oh. Someone's rating me. That is... Oh. Hello there. That was the problem. Hello there. I'm just shiny hunting. Welcome, people. I'm just here shiny hunting for score bunnies and still kind of in a bad position, as you might see by my... Hang on, I'll pull it up now because I accidentally put an egg in there earlier. How's the stream going? Weirdly. I'm kind of in a pickle where I'm kind of already pretty far in the score bunnies, but I'm still going. Still going. Very, very poorly, but still going. My hope is to, like, wrap up and like, get a shiny before the end of the stream, but I don't know if that'll happen. Oh yeah, I have to put this now every single time. So, I hear a legend that if you donate, the luck of getting a shiny increases. So, if anyone wants to, I'm accepting donations. I'm totally not making this up because I like free money. That was a joke. Free money's never free, but you get what I'm trying to say. Please tell me you're getting what I'm trying to say, because I'm not trying to sound like desperate. It's all your choice, though. I'm still gonna shiny hunt regardless and probably fail miserably, but I will do it! I will hunt until my bones cripple! Or at least until I'm bored. Oh my lord. I don't actually know if that's the song that's going on right now. I'm currently not wearing my headphones. I'm finding them a little uncomfortable to wear. But the thing is, I didn't like do the accepting donations because of the raid or anything. It's not because of that. It's because I usually do that every single hour. Every single hour I put up the accepting donations thing because, you know, just because. So, yeah, the hunt's not going terribly, but I'm not gotten a shiny yet. It'll probably get worse though, because we've only been here for an hour. I plan to be here for at least 3. Not including bathroom breaks, but yes, I'll hold those. I'm not that weird. But yeah, we're just here shiny hunting. I should probably just say this. Gren SFW, welcome. I said F. Gren NSW, welcome to the stream. Sorry for mispronouncing your name there for a bit. I'm very focused. I'm as focused as a leprechaun. That made no sense. What am I saying? I am literally speaking gibberish. Banana. I don't know. Alright, I'm just chilling here. Got my Mountain Dew. Hunting for a shiny score bunny. Not doing it. Because I can't get a shiny score bunny apparently. Just trying to accept reality that sometimes it's more painful than trying to swallow a 2-meter sword. My metaphors are getting weirder and weirder with each passing minute. If you think I'm trying to be funny on purpose, trust me, I'm not. I'm just really bad at making metaphors. So yeah, we're currently almost 2 boxes in. We haven't stopped yet, and we're gonna stop. Not until that shiny is mine. I gotta say, the worst shiny hunts to me are probably the ones where you give up in the end. Which has happened to me on multiple occasions, but it's not too often. It only happens like once every, like, 3 runs. Which I've only held, out of all my shiny hunt runs, I think I've only run like 7 to 8. I didn't run that many before. I plan to start doing them a lot more frequently now that I can stream it, but back when I was just doing it for the heck of it, I wasn't exactly trying. But if any new viewers hop on, I welcome them. We accept all new Pokemon trainer fans who will come to watch me hunt for a shiny, not legendary, starter who probably won't go anywhere. Actually, I'd probably evolve it and battle with it. Just ask my shiny Incineroar that I got from Sun and Moon, which I can't transfer over because I'm not paying the $5 or whatever it costs to transfer the 3DS Pokemon over to the Switch. There's a lot of stuff. I realize that I have a lot of stuff I'm behind on. I only just started playing Pokemon again in 2021 since I only just got a Switch in 2020 at the end of it. So I'm kind of behind in the Pokemon trend. So it'll be a while before I catch up to everyone else in the Pokemon trend. Although when the next Pokemon games come out, I do plan to... Like when the next Pokemon games come out, I might play them on live stream. I find it unusual to give up on a hunt. I'm the type of person who stick one out no matter what. That's sometimes me. Like when I was shiny hunting for a shiny Litten, I was like, dude, I'm not gonna stop until I get this gosh dang shiny Litten. I will not stop. But then I also have other ones, like my shiny Rowlet hunt, which I gave up after about 2-3 hours. This lady's not gonna give me an egg, is she? Oh, she is gonna give me an egg. So it's very rare for me to give up on a hunt. It's usually if it's like something I feel like I just can't sit through. I wouldn't say my Rowlet hunt was like terrible. It's just, it was an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which only takes a minute to get through the narration. But... Sorry, go silent there, I'm drinking my Mountain Dew. It wasn't as much as it was difficult, as much as the fact that I just want to keep progressing in the game. However, I did change something to make it more interesting to make up for skipping the Rowlet. I ended up, like, changing it around so that way I got rid of my Rowlets first thing I could and swapped over to other Pokemon. So now I've been traveling in Ultra Moon. Yes, I play Ultra Moon. I'm trying to battle the whole trial without my starter and just battle normal Pokemon. Like I have a Magneton, a Charjabug, and a bunch of other Pokemon that I keep hold of to make up for not getting a shiny Rowlet. I still think my most proud catch would probably be the shiny Latias. I found it in like a day, which I was really proud of. Although I went through a lot of Cartoon Network clips that day. Back when I watched Cartoon Network. Now I mainly watch anime. Well, everyone else in the chat, what was your guys' like first ever anime? Hello? Yes, please. The controller stopped working for like a second. Weird. Because I know my first ever anime I ever watched was Pokemon. You don't usually watch anime? Well, you've got to at least seen the Pokemon anime. Most people have seen that one. I know I have. Although, funny thing is, even though most people would start Pokemon in like the Indigo League, the first season of Pokemon, I actually started in X and Y. That's where my Pokemon watching started. I first started with watching Pokemon X and Y and continued to... I stopped at XYZ because I had to... Like, I didn't have the availability because we were watching it on Netflix, which was only offering up seasons 1 and 2 at the time, not season 3, which kind of irritated me, but it was that. You've seen like 4 episodes? Well, if you want to see more interesting stuff, then I'd recommend checking out the rest of the anime, because it actually does have some pretty good moments. If I had to say, there is this one thing where a lot of people say that the Pokemon series with Max, May, and Brock, which was the Advanced Battles type series, I can't remember what its full name is, was probably one of the weaker ones, and was like the halfway point from Diamond and Pearl from Indigo League. Personally, that was probably... It was probably my favorite season of Pokemon for a long time. Like, I had only seen some of XYZ, or not XYZ, XY at the time, so I didn't really fully know all the stuff, but I actually found myself to really enjoy the series with those guys. I really enjoyed it. People keep praising the series after it, Diamond and Pearl. It's okay. I haven't sat through all... In fact, I really need to sit through all the Pokemon anime in order to fully give a full closure on it, but I can't really say much about Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember much about it. Is there a date on Camp Kaporal? I can tell you say Colpor, but I'm sure you meant Kaporal, which is the Minecraft roleplay I've been making. Well, currently we are still 2 episodes left to film. Once we finish filming episodes 4 and 5, we will be releasing them weekly. So, not a specific time date yet, because we still have to film episodes 4 and 5, but once those are done, I will start announcing the planned release dates. So, prepare for those, just not right now. Just more eggs, 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 and more eggs. I'm getting the eggs, and I'm gonna egg. I'm gonna egg and egg and egg. Gonna get eggs and egg and eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs and eggs. Are there only 5 episodes? Yeah, it's really hard to come up with like a good concept with like the plot we set up for the series. Like there's just a death, but we don't know where everyone went and all that yada yada yada. It's kind of hard to come up with a long extended plot with that series. So we're just going to end up doing what we did with Clue, which is a 5-episode series. That's probably close to how many episodes there's going to be in the next series after it, Clue 2, which isn't going to go that much farther than Clue 1 did. But I am still aiming to make it something. Because not every series can be like the murder mystery series I wrote, where the first season was 5 episodes, but then season 2 was 10 episodes, which, yes, there's, even though the series currently in release is only 9 episodes, 10th episode is planned to be the finale. After the 10th episode, it's going to be over, but it's pretty rare for me to go past 5 episodes. You know, it's kind of funny that once you start rolling with the shiny Pokemon setup, you kind of just, they act on instinct. Like, even though I really don't have that much set up to what I'm doing with the shiny hunt, I'm kind of just doing it on instinct. Luckily, I do have some, like, expertise when it comes to using these Joy-Con controllers the way they are, because unlike normal where I have them connected to the Switch itself, right now I have to have the Switch on the screen while I'm using the Joy-Con controllers wirelessly. Well, it took me a while to adjust to it. I can do it. I think I'm gonna put my headphones back on. I took them off for a while, but I think I'm putting them back on. So, I plan at the 2-hour mark to have a bathroom break, so prepare for a moment of silence at that point. Just warning people, because in 2 hours, yeah, in the second hour, in like an hour, it's going to, by an hour, I mean, when we reach the 2-hour mark, I'll be taking a small bathroom break, so prepare for that in 40 minutes. Anyway, let's get back to hunting. I never used a Switch, and the Joy-Cons look bad to use. The Joy-Cons take time to adjust to, I would say. While they're not too hard to adjust to, they are annoying at first. Like, I remember my first ever time, like, playing a Switch, which was when my friend invited me to play some Super Smash Bros. I tried using the Joy-Cons, but it was just so confusing and annoying that I ended up just using a controller he had on hand that was similar to Joy-Cons, but it was more like an Xbox controller that worked with the Switch. Although he actually pointed out something really interesting to me as well that I thought was pretty hilarious. It turns out the Switch Joy-Cons actually cost more to buy the Joy-Cons than to just buy a single controller that can do everything. So it's cheaper to buy a controller that does everything than these two separate Joy-Cons. I just think that's kind of funny. Because the controller was way easier for me to handle. I played a Sonic, and while I never won a single time, I had a lot of fun. Of course, I don't own Smash Bros. Myself, but... Because, again, I only just got a Switch this year, and that cost my parents already over $380, because it wasn't just the Switch, it was also a bunch of other stuff. Now that I think about it, I also have a type of membership as well that I kind of forgot about. It's this type of membership that lets me do Wonder Trades and stuff like that in game and stuff, but I haven't used it. I've used it for a few Wonder Trades, but that's about it. Bam, 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 bam. Also, let me know if my audio is too quiet or the Pokemon music's too loud. You got an egg for me, lady? Thank you. Trust me. I respect you. If I may ask, what kind of job do you work? Does Twitch streamer count as a job? I'm sorry, I just... that term, do you mean job or... you know, thing I want to do for a job, because I haven't really made it that far yet. Because if you're referring to the other one, I don't have one. Even though I am 18, even though I don't have a job, I just prefer to work online. Well, I do have some things planned. I just don't really want to start a real job because... you see, I'm a mega introvert. I don't like talking to people that aren't digitally. I can be at parties and stuff like that, but only with people I generally grew close to. It takes me time to adjust to anyone, so having to work a job where you have to talk to thousands of people a day doesn't exactly sound like something I can handle. So I don't have a job. I just have online work, which I still have to try to set up to get paid for. Like, I already have enough to do YouTube monetization, but I'm so confused by how it works that I just don't know how to do it. So yeah, I don't have a job. I just have a online presence that I'm aiming for. And I probably won't work at McDonald's, like you said, like McDonald's. I probably won't work at McDonald's. You started your first job making models for games? That's a pretty good job. That's also a really easy job, because you just have to work on a computer. Someone who's really good at Blender can do that. Or like anything, so... It's an easy job to take if you're like really experienced in the field. I don't think I'm that experienced in that field, sadly, but... I only have like 3 main job choices. First one is YouTuber, which I've already had a pretty good following on there, but probably will still continue with it. Next would be Twitch streamer, which I'm currently doing simply because I just think it's a really fun thing to do. And yeah, the third thing would probably be voice actor, because I actually have a lot of experience in that field. Funny enough. I'm a decent voice actor. Well, I haven't actually. Well, I've only worked for like a few people, including myself. So I'm not exactly like out there known, but my goal is to become a voice actor eventually, because I really like that concept. Maybe even being able to become an anime dubber, because that would be fun. But right now, I'm just Pokemon shiny hunting, and that's enough. But I will still not find a shiny score bunny, no matter how hard I try. Sorry, I was just playing up the stream for a second, but anyway, we're back. You work for the credit? That's good. Once you get the credit, you can be supported. Egg! Give me an egg, lady! Thank you! I'll make sure it's cooked! I'm sorry I'm making all these dark jokes. It's just really not fun when I'm just not trying. Wait, did she seriously already have another egg ready? Oh my lord. I gotta say, Twitch is definitely a better platform for streaming. I used to stream on YouTube, but while it's good for uploading and stuff like that, when it comes down to streaming, even I have to admit that I think that Twitch has a leg up on it. I found streaming on Twitch, I just find streaming on Twitch a lot more effective. Although I don't know if I could say that or not, since it's going up on JG Crafter VODs later. And if I manage to find the shiny this stream, I'll probably be uploading that to JG Crafter. Wouldn't it be awkward if I got a shiny right in the middle of drinking my Mountain Dew? Your dream job is working for Mojang's art modeling department. That sounds like a really interesting job to go for. I really hope you'll be able to reach that point, because it actually sounds like a really cool job. And if you do that, maybe you can hear my recommendations for things you could add to the game or model. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm rooting for you. I hope you manage to achieve your goal of being able to get that dream job. I'm glad you have a job that you're set on doing and you want to do. Like, you can ignore the comment I made anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep shiny hunting. The next egg is ready. I will hatch this one and then I will go fetch said egg. Oh boy! Yes, that was me. I could do an okay Mickey Mouse. Another regular score bunny. We are now an hour and a half into the stream, and I am still to find a shiny score bunny. I will find you a shiny score bunny. This I swear. You look like a banana, so I must catch you, even though you're orange. Yeah, maybe sometime I should show my team here. Like the team I have for Sword and Shield. My original team anyway. The one I had when I defeated the champion. Not the one I had afterwards, because I have been changing my team around recently. I was surprised by the raid earlier. I'm pretty sure everyone left already, but I was surprised by the raid. First time I've ever been raided. Yes, yes, Score Bunny, get in the box. Get in the box. I must go now. I wish you luck in your eggs position. I can't tell if my voice is too loud or the game sound is too quiet. Oh no, she's not ready with the next. Oh no! You got an egg ready yet? Please tell me you got something. I need my eggs. Although if you make it and start paying me, I would work for you full time. I wouldn't mind paying you, Mr. Computer Mouse or Mice, in the future. I wouldn't mind paying you in the future, since I do want to eventually start paying the people who I work with. Because I don't want to feel like I'm freeloading. Just currently with my less than $5, I don't know if it'd be possible. We're gonna have to suck an egg at this point. Give me the eggs! I'm gonna keep staring at you until you give me those eggs. This is awkward. Anyway, I go. You got the egg? Oh man, I got another egg. Another regular Score Bunny. I'm happy. Yeah, this is very fun. You finally have another egg for me. Good. Give it. Give it before I make you give it. I will raise it, and you will help me by raising it for me when I give it to you in 20 years. Got another egg for me? Okay. Dope. So why do you need this Pokemon? Dude, it is for the praise. I get to freaking say, hey guys, guess what? I worked hard and got this rare Pokemon that no one else can get unless they try hard. I want to accomplish something. When you find a shiny Pokemon, you get praise for at least 20 seconds. So I want those 20 seconds of praise. Plus, also, I've always wanted to see a shiny Cinderace. You hold a Minecraft world record? Okay. To the egg shelter! Before I die! I've come to collect my eggs, ma'am. If you don't give me the eggs, you will regret it. Okay, thank you for the eggs. I wonder how many... I'm gonna check. How many score bunnies have I gone through now? Oh my lord, this box is filled. Okay, I just filled up this box. Are you kidding me? That's over 60 score bunnies! Because I hear it's like 30 Pokemon per box. That's over 60 score bunnies! 60! So I think I'm gonna free most of these guys. What if they made a Pokemon game where when you released a Pokemon out into the wild, you could eventually, like, track it down again? What I mean is, like, if you release it, you can find it in the wild. Hang on, I forgot. Does Pokemon Sword and Shield have a Pokemon walk around with you option? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Doesn't have the same function as with Pikachu and Eevee. Another regular score bunny. Hang on, I'm gonna go look something up. So I heard something about a method that I was using. Alright, I'm gonna quickly look this up. Oh, I see what the Masuda method is. So I still can't, like, get a shiny. So I still have, like, a 1 in a million chance. Because they say it can be the same Pokemon, but it has to be from 2 different regions. So, like, I would have to have a Japanese score bunny with a normal score bunny. But I only have 2 normal score bunnies, so I'm not doing the Masuda method. I would need a Japanese score bunny. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to get one of those, but okay. They need a game called Pokemon Ultimate where all Pokemon games are into one. I thought of the idea too, actually, but I've seen a lot of videos explaining why it couldn't happen. For one, that would be too massive of a game. But I don't think they were thinking on the same level I was, because they were thinking like all the games combined into one. But I was thinking more like you could go to every region. And while you can't like go through a journey in every single one, you could at least travel to every region. So I would love that kind of game. Is there only 829 Pokemon? I thought there were more. Yeah, I'm looking this up. Hang on, I'm going to go look this up. How many Pokemon are there? Okay, so in Pokemon there's a total of it says around 707 and 728. I mean, that's still a lot of Pokemon. I'm here for the next egg, my lady. Do you have it? Thank you. I will raise it well. Now, if you excuse me, I must go and hatch it. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I think the stream's going pretty well so far. With my whole one viewer. Although this has probably had one of the most viewed streams I've had. I've been thinking more about streaming Pokemon here on Twitch. While I do have a lot of games I want to play, Pokemon is definitely where I stand, where I want to stream the most. Because I've never been able to stream Pokemon before, but I wanted to do it so many times. Like, I wanted to do it back when I first started my channel, was how much I wanted to do it, but now that I finally can, I'll probably do it a lot more often. I wonder, it's dark where I am. It's almost dark where I am. Is it going to start getting dark here in Sword or Shield? Or Shield? I'm playing Shield. I keep forgetting because I tend to usually pick the second games, not the first games. So even though this is the second game, I keep forgetting to call it that because I always thought Sword sounded like more interesting. But I pick Shield because it's red. And yes, that's where I'm mostly basing on. But I'm also a huge defense person. But I can't say that either because I'm a more offensive person. But still. Yeah, I don't really know why I picked Shield. I'm definitely not a defensive person. I'm a very offensive person, like Sword. Maybe it's just because I like the color red. That's always just been my style. How long have you been doing YouTube? Around 4 years, I believe. A little bit over it. Over 4 years. Well, I've only managed to amass over, like, 10,000 subscribers in that time, which isn't really saying much. I'm still pretty proud of it. I think it's still a generally pretty good run for someone like me who probably got most of the subscribers from his reaction videos that he stopped doing. And that's why his videos usually only get like 100 views per upload. Another regular Skull Bunny. I feel like you need something to blow up. That is pretty true. Sometimes you do need stuff to blow up. If I didn't have my reaction videos, I probably wouldn't reach 10,000 subscribers like I did. But hey, I stopped doing those a while back. And by a while back, I mean I created a reaction channel to do them on instead, and I haven't uploaded on that in a month, telling them I went on a hiatus, because that's true. I did go on a hiatus, because I just don't want to make reaction videos anymore, so I've actually been enjoying my life more. I was meant to upload a new video to my anime channel today, but I was busy. As I mentioned before, I was busy preparing for my friend's party tomorrow that I'm going to. I had to go buy him a gift. Actually, I'm not thinking about it. Why don't I invite him to the stream? I'm not invite him to this like Discord or anything, but I'll invite him to the stream just because. It can be fun. Like he can watch the stream. Have a I'm streaming. Alright, now that I put that down, I can now move on with my day. Now back to Poke hunting. You're great at storytelling, but I think your roleplays need something. Well, I do a lot of improv roleplays, so I think the main thing they're missing is definitely a script. Just because of the fact that we don't really do scripts too often. The reason mainly is because improv roleplay is so much easier to handle and easier to do. Plus, you can produce them a lot more frequently. Like, if you recall, Aphmau started doing her roleplays in the fashion of the 3D format, and then she had to wait months at a time for a new episode because of how long it takes to produce. So, yeah. Making the more scripted kind would be a lot harder. I think it's mainly just missing a bit more, like, intense storytelling. I know you're saying that I need, like, a base goal, but that's the frustrating thing about roleplays is you don't exactly have a base goal. The only one that's ever had, like, a base goal would definitely be Clue, which had the base goal of finding out who the killer was. But other than Clue, we don't really have like a base goal for any of our stories. We just kind of roll with it as we go. Of course, that will change with my scripted plans, which... Lady, give me an egg! I'll keep whistling into your ear. Trust me, it's going to hurt. Dang it, I think she likes it. Need an end to start a middle. That's kind of hard to do on improv roleplay. But all I can say is, don't expect too much from these next few episodes of Death at Camp Caporal because they are pretty short in comparison. Episode 2 and 3 are both pretty short. I've already hatched 3 eggs, and now she's giving me an egg. Are you kidding me? Okay, Mr. Computer Mice. No, wait, no! I sent the wrong Pokemon. You're coming with me, Cinderace. These guys are the ones who aren't coming. Cause we ain't stuck coming when they don't start coming, and the ones that don't, but something. I don't know this world at all. Something about an all-star. I don't know. I don't care. Do you have an egg ready yet? Please, madam. I need my eggs. Ah, screw you. Excuse me, Stuffle, I must make my way over to see if she has a new egg yet. She does not. Frick. The next egg is going to hatch soon. I need the eggs. Otherwise, I will die from starvation. I will take this egg, and I will probably give it a home. It will live in a banana peel. Goodbye. So can you make money off videos yet? Yes, I can. I just don't do it yet. as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have the availability to, but it's such a confusing process to set up, I gave up. For now, at least. I'll come back to it eventually when I feel like it. I'm surprised the egg hasn't hatched yet. In all that setup of those 3 Pokemon that were like that, I'm surprised the next egg hasn't hatched. Okay, there we go. You should that away start making debris. What? Wait, what? Do you have the next egg, ma'am? You do not. Disappointing. I'm starting to wonder why. What French? The next egg is hatching. Let me re-say. Another regular Skull Bunny. Yes, I'd like your eggs if you had any, please. No? Okay. You should so you can make the bread from YouTube. I don't know. It's like 10 cents every 30 seconds of ad revenue, which isn't exactly money making. Yo, lady, give me the eggs. Add it to the party, please. I would like to place it on this Skull Bunny. One thing I have actually learned from YouTube is that if you put something as like your starter screen for your channel, it tends to get more views. Like back when I released the Never Have I Ever Christmas Edition video, it got almost no views. Like got up to maybe at most 98 views. But once I put it up as the front page of the channel, it blew up really fast, which kind of shows, yes, all you have to do is freaking put something as the channel page and boom, it gets views. Although I feel like I've outweighed my Among Us content. That's the one I'm worried I've outweighed the most. Because originally, like my first ever Among Us video I released got a lot of views, so I thought I'll just keep making more and playing out with my friends and stuff. And while at first it was decently good, very quickly I realized, oh, yeah, videos get boring after a while, so people aren't really clicking as my Among Us videos anymore. So yeah, I still upload Among Us, but I really don't like this weird cut on the screen, but that's kind of a necessity when it comes to this type of Pokemon playing. A million views is like $1,000. But I don't think that's how that works. Let's continue with the egg hatching. They say raise it well, but I plan to like release most of these guys. wish there was like an instant release feature where like they could release multiple Pokemon at once, because Pokemon like slowly like trying to delete all these Pokemon is a real pain. It's just score bunny after 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 score bunny and after score bunny. I wonder how many score bunnies this makes. Wait, no! I wasn't paying attention. This PC box thing is really helpful, because I don't like having to literally find one of these and have to... So apparently I'm only halfway through the third box of score bunnies. You know what's funny? About 2 or 3 weeks back, I was watching this one anime that I thought, this actually looks like an interesting anime. I might check it out. So I started watching it, and I realized this art style matches another one I saw a little while ago. It's kind of funny. And then while I was thinking that, literally 2 episodes later, the characters who I was thinking of from that one show popped up, and then I learned they were written by the same person. So they just crossed over these 2 worlds and characters, and I just thought, oh my lord. They even got the voice actors and everything. It was so hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. I can't remember the name of the show right now, but it was still funny. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is really awkward. Like, when it comes down to it. I really thought that this would only take like an hour. But holy crap, we already been at this for almost 2 hours. I am a man and I'm hatching some eggs, hatching some eggs, hatching some eggs. What are the odds of getting this Pokemon? Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's do it again. Let's keep going. And... pose! I didn't even know you could do that. That's the first time learning about that. The odds are like 1 in 1,000, few thousand, I don't know. The normal rate is 1 in like 6,000, so I don't know if this is like upgraded or not. It's a really hard chance. I'd like to get another egg, please. We'll hatch one more before the... I need to take a break in a minute, so I'll hatch one more Pokemon, and then I'll take my break. I'll be back. You know, it's interesting. Here at my house, it's extremely dark outside, and yet, even though the time is still the same and everything, it's really dark. It's like really light out here in Pokemon game, but it's really dark out in the real world. Probably because of daylight savings time or something that was removed, and now we get dark around 6, so. I'm just gonna go grab the next egg, and then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break at most. Got the next egg for me, man. Alrighty. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly just go to the bathroom for like and do everything else I need to. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. So yeah, you guys. Okay, I'll just put it down here. I'll delete it after I'm done. After I'm done, maybe if I know how to, but. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. Alright, I am back. And back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I don't know if that was exactly 5 minutes or not. I'm sorry if it was more. I ended up having to do more. I don't know why I clicked on Pokédex. I ended up having to do more than I thought I did. I had anticipated just, you know, going to the bathroom, coming back, but I ended up realizing, wow, I missed dinner. I should probably eat something. So I did. So I was a bit later than I anticipated, but I'm here. And I feel actually a lot better. And I got something in my stomach. Alright. I don't know if anyone stuck around for that 5-minute break, but I just kind of needed it. Oh. That was the break. It was very refreshing. Helping me realize that I forgot to eat dinner made it easier, because then I could just chug something down and say done. If I chugged something, I meant I shoved some bread in my mouth, washed it down with milk, then after that went on my way. And while I was doing that, my brother arrived home from work and made me realize, wow, everyone besides me and my older siblings has actually made something for themselves. My older brother and sister both have jobs and are living their best lives. My younger brother, the oldest one, because there's 4 of us older ones. My younger brother has a job, but then there's me, the odd of the bunch. But I think I'm a fine one, even if I don't have some cool job or interesting plot line to the character in his own character arc for his own story. I think I manage well. I've come to collect the eggs, ma'am. I think I'll take the headphones off again. They're really uncomfortable when playing Pokemon games for hours on end. Yeah, we've already been at this for 2 hours, which is pretty insane. I think you should do something for... I am going to do something for money, eventually. It just might take longer than 50 seconds. Don't worry, it's not actually farting, it's just me putting my lips together, going like... But I'll figure it out. I'll probably figure something out. Eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this up. Not that. The other thing. Even though nobody reads it, I'll put it up anyway. I almost forgot to do so. I'm accepting donations. So if anyone has free money, I'm accepting it. Because banana. Oh, it's hatching. Let's see what we got in this little egg here. Will it hatch to a shiny, or will it just be a normal? Probably a normal. But we won't find out until it hatches. It's a normal. Frick. You know, it's funny. In the past, everyone at my school used to call me the no swear kid, where I would always get angry at others for swearing. And I never swore myself. So, when I accidentally swore at school on Friday, or yesterday, it was completely on accident. Just on accident. I didn't mean to do it. Just that we were playing Uno, and I just was so angry because I got like 20 gosh dang cards. It ended up just slipping out, and she was just like, oh. I wasn't expecting that to come out of you. So, yeah. No one was expecting me to be the one to swear in that situation. I don't normally swear either. I try to keep things to a minimum. I only do it when I feel like I can't say anything else. Most cards I go in Uno was 36. That's a lot of cards. I remember once watching a video by a YouTuber where they used this special rule that made the person next to them draw 32 cards. And because of that, it ended up breaking the game because it was a digital version of Uno. And because they did that, it broke the game. I thought that was hilarious. I think her name was, I think I mentioned before, Afmao. She was the one who did that video. It was hilarious. Too bad her videos have become more of a kid thing now. She used to upload some really good content that was funny, unique, and had a lot of charm to it, but once she started doing more kid-oriented-esque stuff, and by kid-oriented I mean more little girly stuff, her channel went down. She used to be one of my favorite YouTubers. And she was probably one of the first girl YouTubers I actually really enjoyed. But then she lost that by deciding to go all little girly style. Like, mermaid hide and seek, and oh, my boyfriend did this. I have to raise this baby. It was so dumb, and I just... She went downhill really fast, which is sad because before that point she uploaded non-stop awesome content. Although my favorite videos from her were, of course, with Mythzan and Your Pal Ross, who are two of my other favorite YouTubers, which still make great content to this day. I still am subscribed and I still watch their videos. Mythzan makes awesome videos out of too. I think both of them have their charm, but Mythzan definitely stands on top in a lot of areas. But a lot of good stuff has come from all three of them. I think the only sad part about Ross's videos is that they're a little lower edited compared to Max's, but I don't mind. His videos are still hilarious. You're gonna go eat dinner? Okay, I'll stay here and ramble to myself for the next 20 years. Until I get a shiny. Or until I get a shiny is probably gonna be the first option, so until I get a shiny. So yeah, anyway. So I don't know what to talk about to myself. Because I know that people who are watching this on JG Crafter VODs will just be like, okay, this guy's gonna talk to himself for the next, I don't know how long. If they even get this far in the video, because it's already over 2 hours in. Normally by now I would have hung up the towel. Not in terms of this game, but like in terms of streaming, I probably would have thrown the towel a while ago. Another shiny. I'm joking. I've never gotten a single shiny in this game. If I did, I would be happy, but I'm depressed because I don't have a shiny. No! I misclicked. And we're already halfway through the box. Oh Lord, are you kidding me? We're gonna be here for a long time. JG Crafter VODs has made things a lot easier, I must say. For a long time, I was kind of struggling when it came down to, like, where I should put my Twitch videos, because I always thought they would be kind of pointless putting them on my YouTube channel since they're hour-long streams, so I thought I just have to cut them down. But JG Crafter VODs has made that easier with the fact that I don't actually have to do anything. I just have to simply upload the videos, which really makes it easier because I don't like to have to put in the effort to edit these videos and chalk them down. Of course, there are some times I really want to do it, like with Among Us videos and Among Us live streams. I sometimes really don't want, I do want to make them into videos, like my 0 IQ episode of Among Us I uploaded like a week ago. Sometimes I really want to, which I really need to learn to upload more consistently. I used to upload almost every day, or at least 2 to 3 times a week, but in these last few months, stuff like that, like ever since 2021 started, I've kind of been slower on the uptake of like videos to upload because I've just lost the passion. That's why I like Twitch streaming so much. It doesn't need like a heavy passion. You just need to love gaming, and that's it. You don't have to have some special skill. You don't have to edit stuff down enough to make it feel like a video. You could just stream. You don't have to do anything else. You could just stream, and we got the stream, and we're seeing more score bunnies. Gosh dang it, why am I only getting normal score bunnies? I want a freaking shiny already. Give me my shiny score bunny, please. Banana. I don't know why I just randomly say banana because it's funny. No! She doesn't have the egg ready! You know what this means! We must go and put the... I don't want to do this again. So I'm going to take these eggs and I am going to move them over to the next box where I'm then going to put them there until the next egg is ready. So go in there, eggs! Go in there! We will not hatch you until we have retrieved this next egg. You hear me? So yeah, we're just kind of walking around now. We don't even have any eggs, so this is awkward. That's insane, though. I never thought I'd be spending this much time shiny hunting and egg hatching on my first stream on Pokemon. I'm kind of sad that not that many people tune in for these. I actually have a lot of fun shiny hunting. At least I used to. It's even more fun when I get to interact with people while I shiny hunt. It distracts me. Normally when I shiny hunt, I simply just put the Pokemon... my brain stopped. Usually I just watch videos on YouTube while I try to catch Pokemon. But I don't know. Since I can't really do that here, it's kind of a weird position. Because normally I listen to copyrighted music, sometimes watch a few episodes of a show. Which, speaking of which, those of you in the YouTube comments section, who of you have watched WandaVision? I've watched all current episodes out. I think there's 6 episodes out, I believe. And in all honesty, it has its ups and downs. It has some parts I really, really like, and other parts I'm just like, dude, please, just keep moving forward. But it's an okay show. It's okay. I've been more focused on a lot of new animes recently. Like, there was this one I watched that I thought that it was a funny anime, but it didn't really go anywhere. And then I learned that there was actually a remake of the same anime that went on for 4 seasons. So I thought, oh, I guess I gotta go watch that now. So I went and downloaded it, and by downloaded I mean I pulled it up on Crunchyroll, and we'll probably watch it. What awkward silence. I really hope my audio is higher than the Pokemon game, because that would be really awkward if I could barely hear my own... Please, lady. Please give me an egg. Please don't do this to me. Yo, lady, I'm asking for the dang eggs, so could you please give them? My Pokemon is literally about to hatch, and it needs its next compatriots to join the fray, and chances of being a shiny. And you're avoiding that by refusing to let the shinies roam. It's another normal score, Bunny, and I'm not pleased. This is getting kind of very exciting, ain't it? I just want a Scotty gosh dang score, Bunny. But I can't get one because this freaking game says no, you can't. And she still hasn't got another dang egg. I'm gonna put these back in the PC again, aren't I? Okay. I don't think I can. I guess I'll just run around with them. So you give me the next gosh dang egg. I'm just gonna pash these people. Pash? Oh, I can speak English. Anyway, so it's funny. Today I decided to watch this YouTube video that basically shows a bunch of clips from anime where people try to speak English in Japan. And as someone who speaks English, it was a weird experience. Because I just see them go like, you take center stage in competition. And I just think, wait, is that how we sound to them? Because it sounds so weird. So, yeah. I always thought it was weird. But it's understandable. They don't, like another video I watched, apparently in Japan, the people who make the English textbooks that teach people English don't even, like, properly teach them, like, real English. They don't have English writers to work on them. They just have people translate stuff and they assume that's how English people talk, so it's kind of sad because, you know, we don't talk like the way they pronounce it. Although I think the weirdest thing isn't the fact that the Japanese English sounds so weird, it's the fact that they try to, whenever they try to make shows, instead of just getting actual Americans or like people who speak English do the voices, they literally bring in Japanese voice actors to do the English voices, even though they don't sound anything like how a normal English person would speak. Like, like no one would talk like that, and also, why would you try and... I get you don't exactly have people on hand for this stuff, but still, if you're going to have an English character, get an English person to voice them who speak both English and Japanese. I just wish that people used English characters in their shows who aren't in Japan. I wish they would actually, like, use actual English people rather than just having some Japanese people speak and assume that's how English people talk. Because as someone who speaks English, it's just weird. So I'm too young to get a real job, so I do model, and when I get a real job, I feel ill, I have to stop modeling. I don't know why I rap that, but... Okay, Mr. Computer Mice, even if you're too young now, I'm sure you'll be able to get a real job in the future, because it's a very achievable dream. Like, I'm able to do my dream job now that I've turned 18, so... Yeah, it's cool. Eventually you'll be able to do the job you want. We are now almost 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and we still haven't found a single gosh dang shiny skull bunny. Do you have... Oh, God dang it. She doesn't have no score point left. Do you know what this means? It means we're stuck until she gets the next one. So we're probably going to hatch another egg in that meantime. It's another egg alone, hey? Disappointing. You know, it's funny. I used to think you could only get like 5 eggs at a time, so I'd always just hatch the 5 eggs and then I'd get the next 5 eggs, and it was a way more waste of time. I really regret doing it. I think I screwed up somewhere. Because now the order is all out of whack. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I get all the Pokemon, like get a shiny before the stream ends, because we're already, again, 2 hours and 30 minutes in, or close to it, like in 2 seconds. We are now 2 hours, 30 minutes in, and we still have yet to achieve the goal of finding a shiny, which will probably still take a while. I'm gonna do a really fast spin. I'm gonna keep spinning, and gotta keep spinning, and gotta keep spinning, and then pose. Anyway. Not yet. Wait, what? No! 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 I didn't mean it. I meant that I would pick it up later. Why have you cursed me like this? Now the egg's going to hatch, and then I won't be able to get the next egg. Please tell me you have another egg ready. No, gosh dang it! Oh, you finally have another egg for me. Sorry, I wanted to create that. I wanted to make that bit go on for as long as I could. I was so upset though. I didn't know that's what they were gonna do. I thought they were just gonna let me pick it back up later! And that could have been the shiny! Dang! Gosh, dang it! I really hope that wasn't the shiny. If it was, that would have been so disappointing. So what you do so for money without a job or something gibberish, I don't know. I'll probably figure something out. Bam, 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 bam. I'm kind of glad that no shiny score bunnies like appear during the whole shouting segments, because that would have ruined the whole bit. I would have ruined the whole bit. Oh my lord. What's really nice about Joy-Con controllers is the fact that they're wireless. I could just move them around. Like right now I'm putting my hands behind my back, but because they're connected to the wireless controller, I can move them around my back without having to worry about having to move them. Yeah, I don't remember which one was which, so I'm just gonna put this one here. But yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll probably try to set up a voice acting career or something, I don't know. So who else has seen Jobless Reincarnation? Just kidding, nobody probably has. It's a good anime, but nobody notices it because of the freaking Attack on Titan. Look, Attack on Titan's good, okay? But you don't need to overhype it, it's just a show. I get it's the final season, but it's just a show. It's really not that big of a deal. Sure, it's the final season, but is it really that big? I mean, it's just not the final season. How do superheroes make money? I don't know. I recommend trying and watch My Hero Academia if you want to know that question. Because superheroes in that make money. They got that money, that be all my game money. I know that from Teen Titans Go, even though I don't even like that show. In fact, I think it's kind of cringe. That's a weird thing. For Teen Titans Go, that show, I think it's mediocre. I don't hate it. It's just mediocre. Really? Is it as bad as people say it is? No. Is it as good as some people say it is? No. It's just there. It doesn't matter. It's just a pointless show that anyone can get behind if they have half a brain cell. Well, I don't think it deserved 6 seasons that it got. It's currently in its 6th season. I don't think it deserved that. I wouldn't say it didn't have its charm at first. I actually really enjoyed it when I was a kid. However, when I watch the episodes now, all I can keep thinking of is, wow, these guys really ran out of ideas. Like, the only episode I can generally not respect is the one where they say, if you don't like a show, you're a poop head with poop opinions, which was a crossover episode that was really, really dumb, so. It's weird, because I don't really respect a lot of shows. Just, if the original show didn't get 6 seasons, why is the show after it get 6 seasons, which isn't even as good? Another regular Skull Bunny, eh? I'll accept my fate. Am I just never gonna get a shiny? Am I gonna suffer for all eternity until I never get another shiny? Am I just never gonna get another shiny? Probably not. I'm probably not gonna get another shiny. And by another shiny, I mean a shiny. I haven't even gotten one yet. I just want to be able to catch the shiny before, like, the 4-hour mark, because... Oh, my lord. The current, like, setup of where I am is I have my friend's birthday party tomorrow, so... making that would be somewhat difficult if I didn't get a good night's rest. I'm gonna do the pose. And I'm just gonna walk and walk and walk and walk and walk till I can't walk no more. Gotta walk, 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 not walk, walk. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. You know the thing where you're bored, so you just randomly start doing stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm doing in this position. Because normally when I shiny hunt, as I said before, I just go and do something else. I just usually watch YouTube, go to Disney Plus or something. I'll just watch that. But currently, I can't do that because I'm live streaming. And that could get me copyrighted. I'm just going to quickly see if this eye catches a shiny. If it does, I'll be happy, but if it doesn't, I'm going to go check something quickly. It's another regular. So another Skull Bunny hatched, eh? Well, that's life. I don't really accept it, but I'll have to. I've been shiny hunting for a shiny for so gosh dang long. Hang on, actually. While I'm gonna run, I'm actually going to pull up Pokemon Home on my phone. I have the... Because if you guys know how Pokemon Home works, it's basically an app version of the GTS in a way. So all I gotta do is go to Pokemon Home and see if I can get the one Pokemon I transferred over. By transferred over, I mean I put up a Wonder Trade and I'm hoping to see exactly what I got. Let's see, Wonder Trade. Let's see what I got. An Eevee. A Japanese one, actually. I could get a shiny Eevee with the Masuda method. I can see that working. I'm actually gonna look here. That's weird. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm trying to get like a Ditto here because I'll find it. I'll get one later. Right now I'm just gonna put another Wonder Trade in. And let's hope one of these guys gets. Actually, this guy's Japanese. I'll take him back. Yeah, I don't think any of you guys can see this due to the fact that it's on my phone. But basically, I'm just on the Pokemon Homes app, which will let me. So yeah, back to the game. Wait, oh wait, I should probably hatch nice Pokemon. I found something you should do in your role plays and leave unanswered questions in a good way. Eh? I don't understand that statement. They say that the best way to do the Masuda method is by getting a Ditto from another country. Because if you do that, you'll be able to, you know, just do the Masuda method, which is normally best to get a Japanese Ditto. However, I can't do that due to the fact that any other way of getting a Japanese Ditto is not something currently in my available possession. I'll have to work with that later, after the stream. Another regular score bunny. You say leave unanswered questions so people will come back, but if you go back to my old videos, such as my murder mystery ones, you'll realize I actually do stuff like that, like how murder mystery keeps wrapping up on cliffhangers. And Death at Camp Coral actually does have that in one of its episodes. Oh, we also have a new campmate who will be coming in episode 2 and 3. Just a little bit of teasers. Most people already know who he is due to the fact that he was in the first opening for the show. But the fact that he actually made it is probably the best part, because he has a tendency to make plans and then not show up. Which I don't mind too much as long as it's like not serious, but now that he's mainly in the story, it would be a really bad idea for him to just flake. And the Pokemon ain't ready yet. No! Okay, let's see. Is it a shiny? Is it? Is it? It is not. Oh, that is disappointing. Anyway. Oh boy. I will be back for you, young skull bunny. Okay. Now, what did you just give me? Okay, you do have any shinies. You don't have any shinies on you, do you? But, oh no! Bam 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 bam. Anyway, go to the next tag. Is there a chance you can make a cameo in Camp Coral? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I generally can't say. Maybe we could make a reference to you, or like, oh, this camp was originally built by a man called Mr. Computer Mice or something. I don't know if that worked there. Because, well, it would be inconsistent with the story. I gotta say, though, the thing I'm most disappointed about was how episodes 2 and 3 went. 2 was really good. I really enjoyed 2. But with episode 3, we just kind of winged it. We really didn't know where we were going to go with the story on that one, and we really didn't think ahead. Give me the dang eggs! Stop smiling all happily and give me the dang eggs! Otherwise, I'll keep posing in front of you. She doesn't care. Sorry, Stuffle. I'm not into teddy bears. I know there's no evolution music playing, I'm just bored. Your nickname is stories and stuff, it's just mice. Okay, so you go by mice. Got it. I can't believe we're almost at the 3-hour mark. Dude, I've been shiny hunting this entire time. Just call me Mice Online. Sword Mice Online. I just hope they never make a live-action Sword Art Online movie. That show was good, but if it got a live-action adaptation, that would just be really annoying. Have you got some eggs, my lady? I would like to take them. If they're shiny, I'll accept them. If they're not, shoot. Now it's upsetting. YouTubers have, like, normal streamers have all this big following with their Twitch stuff, and they get to go places and stuff like that. And like they have constant chat on them, so they can just respond to the chat. But me, no, I don't have a very big chat because I don't have a very big Twitch following. So it's not exactly easy to do it. Because unlike them, who don't worry about getting distracted because they always have their fans to read the comments of, I don't have that many people commenting, so it makes it harder for me to be distracted. I still appreciate any comments that are there, though. Let's sit through this hour-long stream, these hours and hours of streaming. We'll live here in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Greatest master, we'll live here in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. Gonna be better than all the rest, we're better than all the rest. So you wanna be a master of Pokemon? The time of skills to be banana. Don't take me seriously on that, I'm just doing a goof off thing because I'm bored. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Do-do-do-do. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Get up. It's another gosh dang score, buddy! Lord. You want this Pokemon, don't you? Yes. I 100% want it. I want this shiny so I can say I'm at peace. Basically, in short, I just want to have the shiny so I can go around flaunting it saying, haha, I got a shiny, you don't. That's actually not the case. Most people probably have a shiny Cinderace by now. Mostly the plan is for me to get a shiny Pokemon of Scorbunny, and then after that, I'm going to spend some time on the stream basically hunting. Not hunting, I'm leveling it up to get into Cinderace. Then after that, I'll probably just play with it myself after that. If I can get it tonight. My plan wasn't to do it any more than after I've streamed, which is why I feel like I'm gonna stream for longer than just 3 hours. All I know is I normally go to bed around 9, so that's probably where I'm gonna stop for the stream if I can't do it. And with it currently being 7:26, that could happen. But once again, answering your question, Mr. Computer Mice, yes, I really do want this Pokemon. I want it to, so I can level it up and evolve it and have fun with it. Because as you can see, I really like Cinderace, just by my level 84 Cinderace. It would be higher leveled if I'd been playing longer. But I've only been playing this game since last month. I ended up beating the full game like in a week. I to bed around 900, but on weekends that's a different story. Well, we are on a weekend, I would dare say. I think I passed the dude. Normally I walk past that dude a little bit, and once he gets out of my sights, it means I'm done. Hello, 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 hello. Anyway. We only have in a Pokemon will poke. I swear, if I get copyrighted for this is gonna be ridiculous. I'll just say, hey dudes, this ain't your song. This is just me singing the lyrics. Don't get so flustered. Okay, moving on. You know, it's weird. Whenever me and my friend hang out, we always end up picking opposite Pokemon games. Like, he picks Pokemon's Let's Go Eevee, I pick Pokemon Pikachu. Or Let's Go Pikachu. He picked Pokemon X, I picked Pokemon Y. He picked Pokemon Sun, I picked Pokemon Moon. We always seem to have the vice versa effects of which Pokemon game we have. Like, even the other days, he had Pokemon Alpha Sapphire when he was younger, and I had Pokemon Omega Ruby when I was younger. But then I got scammed. In fact, I'll share that story right now while we're just chatting. So, basically what happened was, I needed some money, so I decided I would spend some money, because I really wanted to get Pokemon Sun as well as Moon, so I could play both. And when I did so, I ended up trying to sell my Pokemon Omega Ruby. And I gave it with some Pokemon as well that were really rare, like a shiny, another shiny I retrieved, and a bunch of other stuff, and really rare Pokemon. And then we ended up shipping it out. It was perfectly in good condition, everything was fine, everything was all set in stone. However, after I've already bought the new game I wanted to get, because I finally got all the money I needed, we then get a message from the person saying the package never arrived. And then being told it did arrive, but it didn't work, even though I specifically remembered and made sure that the package did work. And then he got his money back, and my game never arrived. So in the end, I just lost $20. That's how much I sold it for. I lost $20. And I lost the game. He just got a free game and got all his money back. I was so angry. That still annoys me to this day. And it actually happened once again before, where there was this website that claimed you pay $60, we'll send you a Switch. And I accidentally decided to send it money. And then after that, I decided, wait, I should probably look up on this site. And then I learned it was a scam site that just took your money and left you there. So then I told my mom, so we had my credit card number changed, so that way I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. But then somehow they got information to my credit card number type situation, and they took $60 out anyway, even though I didn't even have that. So I was at negative $14. Then my mom had to add new money back to make up for it, and it wasn't even the same amount I had when I got it. It was so annoying. And that's how I learned I shouldn't trust people. It makes me curious what I'm gonna do with this video. Like, if I actually make this into a video for my YouTube channel, will I legitimately, like, turn into a full-fledged video where I just point out my favorite moments from the whole stream, like sharing the story right now? Or will I simply just take in the shiny moment? I don't know. All I know is I'm still shiny hunting, and we are about to approach the 3-hour mark. How to not anticipate these events. Maybe I didn't really think this through, because I did start around 5. You know, this is probably the longest stream I've gone without wearing my headphones. I mainly don't wear them due to the fact that just constantly wearing them is really uncomfortable. But I mostly wear them in order to just listen to stuff. I used to have a really comfortable pair that even in my reaction videos was shown. But sadly, that pair no longer works. And when I tried to order the same pair, they didn't have it anymore. So I was kind of screwed. So I just improvised and bought a pair, but little did I know, the size was really bad. And they're really uncomfortable to wear. But I have to live with them for now. Because I have more important things on my plate. Such as shiny hunting for a shiny, like, Cinderace. Which I know that it's a shiny score bunny, but I want it to become a Cinderace as fast as possible. Pokémon, I wanna be greatest master of the world, greatest master. I wanna live in the Pokémon. I'm gonna be a test. I'll be better than all the rest. I wanna be a master of Pokémon. Do you have the skills to be number 1? We are now 3 hours in, and because of that fact, accepting donations. Anyone who's up for it, please accept my donations. I'm accepting donations. I'll be back. I do still like the fact that I did finally learn how to get the Switch on my PC. For a long time I was really worried that I'd never get to stream anything Pokemon related, even though I really love this franchise. Even if the later games so far have been a pretty big disappointment, both Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I wouldn't say they're bad games per se, I'd just say they're weaker than other Pokemon entries. Like how much I loved X and Y, and I also really loved Sun and Moon. Well, X and Y would still hold a special place in my... I don't know, I was about to say fart. My heart. It's... the other games have their charm. I just really wish these games did more. They literally just have... The other game is literally just a Pokemon Yellow remake, but with less interesting graphics and stuff like that. And a huge lack of content that I like to see from Pokemon games. And this game is just kind of boring with its constant use of simple, like, storytelling. Like, normally the Pokemon games slowly throughout the entire thing build up something's amiss and make things really interesting. That's what I love about them. But this game didn't even dive into, like, the main villain plot, which was the best part of this game, until at the championships. If you set up some... I don't know how to set up subs, because I'm pretty sure there's a restriction to how you can set them up. Like, once I figure out how to do them, I will do them. I promise. Because I love free money. But currently I don't know how to set that up. I will eventually, though. I would like the egg, please. I think maybe this is where I'll mainly go for my streams from now on for Twitch. I'll still go do Minecraft and all the other stuff, but I really want to focus more on streaming Pokemon because that's really what I wanted to focus on. Probably not going to happen. I'll probably still stream consistent amounts of other games such as Minecraft and Among Us and other stuff. But I do plan to stream a lot more Pokemon because it's Pokemon. It's one of my favorite franchises. And it's honestly really good. I actually really enjoy these games. Even with the flaws. Although, I know a lot of people say they don't play Pokemon games for the storytelling. Personally, that's one of my favorite aspects of Pokemon games. I love their storytelling. So, that's one of the main reasons I really like Pokemon games. That and shiny hunting. It's another failure. In fact, it's such a failure. Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person? Am I a bad person for doing that? Am I a bad person for doing that? I'm sorry, it's just another failure. So, I'm sorry, failure, you're going in the box. Just... I don't know. That's what my mom... Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Well, let's save this egg gives. Another regular skull bunny. Wonder how far I am now. We are now over the 3-hour mark, and we will continue to shiny hunt. I never realized how boring shiny hunting can be. How do these YouTubers put up with this stuff? By YouTubers, I mean like A-Drive, Munchy Orange, the other ones. I can't remember their names right now. MJTV, I believe, is one of them. So there's a lot of YouTubers out there who consistently shiny hunt, and I don't know how they do it. I struggle to keep in just normal shiny hunting. To be fair though, some of them have shiny charms. Something I don't have. So here, like, the original stuff for shiny hunting is over 6,000. However, with the shiny charm, it lowers down to less than 1,000. And with the Masuda method also, and the Masuda method brings it down to 600. I sadly do not have a Japanese score bunny though, so it might take me a bit to get to that point. Go to egg. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna quickly open up Pokemon Home again and see if I can find a Japanese score bunny. While also playing Pokemon. Have they traded yet? They have not. Okay, I'm checking for... I probably don't have one though. Search. So it won't. Okay. I am getting a Japanese score bunny for my English score bunny. Which means I'll probably be swapping these out in a bit. Oh man, I can't believe I just traded over to a Japanese score bunny just so I could probably do the Masuda method. Anyway. Alright, I now have a Japanese score bunny in my box because I use the GTS in Pokemon Home, so yeah, I'm going to quickly just close this. And by close this, I mean I should probably just... This is difficult. Because you see, I don't want the stream to see it, but I still want to see it. I think I only have one solution here. I guess I must disconnect the... Okay, I'm just disconnecting it for a bit. I'll be putting it back in a bit, of course. So just look at that really hypnotizing pitch black screen for a bit, and I will be transferring over the Japanese one in a bit. I can't believe I'm doing this midstream. I don't know why. Here's my Japanese score bunny. I don't have to worry about gender. After all, it's a freaking score bunny, and holy shoot, I have over 4 boxes worth of score bunnies. Alright, I think that should do it. Also, if you're wondering where the switch is, I simply just disconnected it from here. I'm turning it back on right now, I promise. As soon as I can put it there. And I accidentally opened the hatchet. Dang it. I don't need that right now. I think it should reconnect in a minute. There we go. I said disconnect it for a bit so I could transfer over everything. Before we continue, my lady, I must make a switch. First, I have to check what gender the new score bunny is. But first, I should probably hatch a Pokemon. And pose! See, I'm just gonna bike around here for like 20 seconds. I'm perfectly fine with there not being an egg when I'm done. Well, I guess there's gonna be an egg. Because you see, guys who are still watching, the Masuda method is where you put a Pokemon from your game in with the a Pokemon from another country. So in my case, I have to connect to a Japanese one. I guess I'll just collect this. Then I'll just put all these eggs away for a bit. And now what I will do, my good fellows, is one of these boxes contains, here it is, a Japanese one. So basically what we're going to do is put these eggs away for a bit. And we're just gonna take this Japanese one. Well, first things first, I have to check what gender the Japanese one is. It is a boy, so which means we have to take out my male score bunny. I'll take back that level 10 male score bunny. And I'd like to leave the Japanese score bunny here. I don't know what the heck that says, though. I don't speak Japanese! So now we'll be placing these in there. And we'll hatch all 5 of these before we start continuing with the next eggs. But now that the Masuda method is in place, it should make it a bit easier. Shiny thing! Now I'll have a 1 in 600 chance. Instead of a 1 in 6,000. I think that's a huge drop. So I'm just gonna hatch all 5 of these. I can't believe I'm changing my method 3 hours into the stream. What's funny is I ended up trading in my normal score bunny for a Japanese one. Bam, 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 bam. It's another normal score bunny. I'm gonna have to release so many score bunnies when this is over. It's another skull bunny! Yes! Banana! I'm looking for the banana looking one. The one you guys see on the screen. It looks banana. Not what this mother fudger looks like. Let's keep hatching. We still have 3 more to go. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, like a banana in the wild Skullstone mound, mound. I have been shiny hunting for so long. Oh, they've already got the next egg ready. I hope those two get along. I believe the ones that get along the best are the ones of the same nature. According to the GTS, they said that the score bunny has a naughty nature, so I don't know. Maybe I need to get a naughty female score bunny? I don't know. It feels weird saying that word. We will not be giving score bunny a knock name. Let's see. 1 egg left, eh? Let's do it! Banana style. Slippery. Well, if anyone was wondering before why there was that weird screen there, yeah, that happens when you disconnect the switch from the whole thing. It'd be hilarious if the last one was a shiny. Nah, I was hoping. It's much easier to just get a Japanese version of the Pokemon than getting a Japanese Ditto, because those are the big ones. For people in Japan, it's actually vice versa. In Japan, in order to do the Masuda method, they need to have Pokemon from our region. That's why they ask for our Pokemon, hoping to get one from our region. I need 2 more eggs to hatch. Excuse me, miss. You got my eggs. Also, before we continue, I'd like to ask some questions. Like, is everything okay? Okay, that's a good thing. Oh my lord, we might just get more eggs. That's a good thing. If they really enjoy each other, that means they might actually make more eggs. So it's a much higher chance of getting a shiny. And I don't know. Yes, I would like to take the egg, miss. I still can't believe it that I freaking switched methods literally halfway through. And we turn around and go back. Hi. Bye. Got another egg, miss? Oh boy. Let's keep hatching until they hatch. The thing is, when they really enjoy each other's company, it means there's a more likely chance of them hatching. I believe I have room for 1 more, I believe. Yeah, I want room for 1 more. So all you have to do is just leave them for... You see, she's always got the next one. Actually, I'm going to look something up quickly. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, so it actually says that it's a 1 in 682 chance with this method. That's actually a much better improvement than the original. Hello, sir. I'm just here hunting Pokemon. This is awkward. Man, it's taking a while to hatch. Bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, ba, boom, ba, bloop, ba, beep, ba, boop, ba, 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 beep, boop, ba. It's a normal one! Let's keep going. Old plus ultra! I'd like another Scorbunny egg, please. I would like to add this egg to my party. I'm just going to walk over here for like a split second, turn around, and then walk back again. And then turn around again. It seems you do not have an egg ready yet. I can wait. Excuse me, miss and sir. Hopefully I didn't crush your ball sack there. I just said something weird. Whatever. Bam 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 bam. Oh. I think I really am gonna go till 9. Looks like we're still gonna be here for a bit. How awkward would it be if we went for the 5-hour mark? Well, I actually want to see how things are going in the PC. Let's see, this Pokemon, this is one score bunny short. So, let's just keep going. Oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo, bam bam boom bop beep bop boop ba beep bop 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 bleep bop boop body. Da 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 da. I'd like the next egg, please. It's served on a platter too. Imagine if there was just like a compilation of every single weird thing I said about while hunting these eggs. I ain't doing it, but I know someone will eventually, maybe, probably not. Alright, let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is 4 times 30? That's not right. Let's see. 30, 60, 90. 120. I have hatched over 120 Score Bunny eggs. 120. Most of them without the Masuda method. Though, now I can do the Masuda method now that I have a Japanese Score Bunny. Doo-doo-doo. Bam bop boop bop beep bop boop body bop beep bop boop beep bop body bop boop bop beep bop boop. It's another normal Score Bunny. Oh, I'm 2 of them matching at once, eh? Okay. And it's another normal Score Bunny. I'm ready to pick up the next egg, miss. I'd like to add it to the party. It has begun. The Score Bunny evolution. Revolution, my bad. This is so good. They work so well together. They literally produce eggs every few seconds. That's great. And it's a 1 in literally 600 chance. That's such improved odds. Let's see. What do chances of matches? 682.701. I don't know why I'm reading. To think I've been at this for so long that I only have one other concurrent viewer than just myself. I mean, that was how it was from pretty much halfway through, but... yeah, this is gonna be a really weird video to upload to JG Craft Your VODs. Like, really weird. Over a 4-hour stream of nothing but shiny hunting. Why? Because I was bored. And also, I really wanted my first shiny hunting stream to end in success. But I really shouldn't stay up too late tonight due to the fact that not only do I have the party tomorrow, but I also have to go to church. And even though we normally don't go till like 12 or the like 10 o'clock service, because of timing restraints, we have to go to the 8 o'clock one, which ends around 10. And that means I'll have to wake up earlier. Now I'm doing the Masuda method, I don't know how things will go. The plan is to still hopefully succeed. If it doesn't though, because I only plan to go at most till 10. Or if I don't get it by 10, I'm done. And I'll just continue this hunt at another time. Or by 10, I mean more like at the 5-hour mark. Because longer than 5 hours of streaming is way too much even for me. At least in this current situation. Because if it wasn't that, like if it was like a weekend or something that I have a day off, I'd happily stream for hours on end. In fact, maybe I have a day off Monday, so I might be able to stream then. So I'll probably more than likely do that. On Monday, I just hold a huge stream. Hunting and playing all day. Oh, I didn't want to nickname this guy. Nothing but shiny hunting all day. Other than for lunch and dinner. That'll be a really long stream to upload, though. It got dark out, I noticed. Bam 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 bam. Another normal one. Blah ba 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 ba. We're hatching eggs quite frequently and getting eggs quite frequently. This is actually way better. I wonder why Pokemon designed this like that. The Masuda method, where if you change the Pokemon region, somehow that makes it, like, increase your shiny chances. I wonder why that is. Still, I'm actually really highly considering what I just said. Streaming most of Monday. Because I do have the day off that day from school. So, doing it might actually be a pretty good idea. Sitting there for hours on end just shiny hunting. No other reason, just shiny hunting. Well, I guess since I'm rambling on, I might as well talk a bit. So, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Since I'm already playing it, might as well review it. So, my thoughts. Okay, but not good enough. Oh, shoot. I'll go pick it up in a minute. Well, I think it has some parts that are really good. For one, unlike normal Pokemon games, it's not doing that stupid thing where you think, oh, we should just have them only be able to catch the gosh dang Pokemon. They're actually considering that maybe we want to actually fight them. So I do appreciate that difference from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Graphics are pretty good. And when the story actually happens, it's actually a decently interesting story. However, there's a lot of problems with it too, so that makes the good parts kind of pointless. One definitely being its huge gap in storytelling compared to gameplay. A majority of this game is basically just traveling to the gyms and beating them. That's literally about it. You don't really obtain much else. That's literally all you do. You just go battle gyms. And the plot kicks in like at the championships. There's like one or two hints of the plot in some parts, but it's just not really there. It's weird. Okay, I might say this. I'm just saying this again. At the 4-hour mark, I will be taking a less than 5-minute break, probably. I just want to go to the bathroom, so yeah, I'll probably stop there for a bit. Right, I'll raise it well as if it's not a shiny, I'll send it away. Well, the first time I came back and she wasn't holding up her hand like a her sign. It's probably gonna get the O before we get back. Or not. Oh. Let's see, is it another regular? Probably. I don't really care. I just want a shiny. It's just not a shiny. It's kind of insane that we've been doing this for almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're very close to the 3 hours and 40 minutes mark. It literally scrunches away. And after that point, I probably don't know how to respond to anything. I'll be honest, I really thought it wouldn't take this long. I thought I would have gone at like the 2-hour mark. But nope, I'm still going. I'm still trucking. Still shiny hunting for this one particular Pokemon. Bada-badam. Still not it. You're still a regular score bunny. Not a shiny one. Man, I'm so tired. I think it's best to just put away my gamer Mountain Dew for now. You know, it's funny. A few days ago, not a few days ago, multiple times. Oh shoot, the bottle. Yeah. I had this funny thing where I ended up watching both versions of like the slowpoke scene from the Pokemon Journeys anime, one in the Japanese version and one in the English version. And they made this really funny joke where in the Japanese version, when the main character puts on a Slowking hat or some kind of thing, he suddenly starts speaking English or English because Japanese sometimes sounds really funny when they try to speak English. And after that, because of everything, the English version decided, hey, let's do actual English. Well, just don't talk like this and something like that. And it was really funny. Still going? Yes, I am still going, Mr. Computer Mice. I am still going, and I will not stop. After I started the Masuda method, I thought, screw it, let's do it. Let's take this down. Let's beat it and destroy it. And cry when I fail. I'm just gonna keep saying Mr. Computer Mice because that's what I've been calling you, so. But the Masuda method has surprisingly been working a lot more effectively. I'm getting a lot more eggs a lot more frequently, and I'm also consistently hatching eggs at a consistently fast basis. Who knows, before we know it, I might even just, successfully hatch one. Of course, we already at the 3 hours and 40-minute mark, and I'm thinking I actually will take a break in like 10 minutes to just go to the bathroom and then come back, but not go eat something this time. Currently my energy is too low to keep drinking Mountain Dew because that's just going to lower my energy. And I'm just going to keep going. Do you have a Pokemon, miss? You do not. I will step away for 20 seconds. I know I'm coming back. Oh, she does? Let's do it. I would like to say Pokemons, miss. I would like to say Pokemons. What's funny is this Masuda method literally just popped into my lap. I just thought, I need a Japanese one. I'll just look on GTS, and what do you know, it was there. All I had to do was trade in my Score Bunny, which I didn't need. So, hey, it all worked out for everyone, am I right? Sorry, I talk really slangish whenever I'm tired. Because yesterday I ended up hitting the hay at like 9 at night, so my brain has adjusted that schedule, so I'm kind of tired. Just how long are you gonna vote? If you mean go, my hope was to get a shiny before the stream ended. But I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, so more than likely, I'm only gonna go till 9 or 10. My goal was to probably at most hit the 5-hour mark. Like exactly around 5 hours at most. Because I do want to get to bed before anything else. And that's why I've decided that if I don't manage to get the shiny by the 5-hour mark, I will hold off on continuing to play this game until Monday, where I will start streaming in the morning and stream all throughout the day for a couple hours to try to get the shiny again. So, yeah, because Monday's a day off for me, so I wouldn't mind streaming for like 6-7 hours. As long as I get small breaks in between. It's kind of ironic. Before, I couldn't hear any sound when I was trying to turn on Pokemon Shield, and I was just thinking, I don't need that. I really want the sound. I want to hear the sound. But now... Sorry, that's on my throat. But now, I literally take off my headphones because I don't want to hear the sound. Are you the only one in your family who does YouTube? Pretty much. My younger brother wants to do it, but he's just a huge Roblox fan. And he's just like, oh, watch me, Josiah. I'm going to pass you in subscribers and views in just a year. And your Minecraft videos suck. You should be doing Roblox. Gibberish. And yeah, he knows how to really annoy me. You ready? Make sure you have the eggs ready. I will be needing them in like 20 seconds. I don't actually know when the eggs hatch. I just kind of roll with it. You've got the next eggs ready, correct? You do not. I will keep walking. But so far... Sorry, I really have to go my throat for some reason. I'm so far the only one in my family who does YouTube. Roblox is good if it's done right. That is true. I do think there's a lot of people out there who make good Roblox content, but it's just... Sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright. It's just not really something that's very easily obtainable. With Minecraft, almost anyone can grow from it. It's a pretty easy to go with franchise. It has huge variety and really can stick out and just be Minecraft. However, there's huge controversies always supporting around Roblox, and while it's a big game, it doesn't exactly strike confidence that it's a good game. Because it's an okay game. I used to play all the time when I was younger. In fact, I played it before Minecraft. But in the end, Minecraft won. I prefer Minecraft over Roblox. Just like some people prefer Terraria over Minecraft. Like a guy called Creekcraft who does Roblox for like teens and adults. He got lucky with a good spot though. As long as he made some success, he is successful. Not everyone can make content made for everyone. For example, it's not easy. I'm trying to come up with an example. I'm going to say an example that is possible. Dream. We all know who Dream is. One of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers out there right now. He has managed to grow an audience that doesn't just consist of young audiences, but older audiences alike. Already obtaining almost 20 million subscribers in a single year. So, it's understandable that it is possible to make content for everyone and still keep yourself entertaining. It's just not very easy. I gotta say this though. This is gonna be a really long VOD. Will anyone sit through 4 to 5 hours of Pokemon of me just running around talking about random stuff for like, again, 5 hours straight? No, I don't think anyone will sit through that. But hey, I'll upload it anyway. I wonder if anyone would be willing to cut down to the funniest moments into a single video. I probably wouldn't have the money for that, but... Ah, that's weird. I have to go to the bathroom right away. Probably due to the fact that I'm no longer crossing my legs. Oh. Ba-da-da-da. Another regular score bunny! Yeah. Anyway. Gotta go fast, do 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 do. Gotta go fast, do 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 do. Gotta go faster, 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 bam, bam. Oh. Moving at speed of sound, quick, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. You know, it's funny, my video on the Sonic the Hedgehog's theme actually got copyrighted. And blocked, too. So now I'm the only one who can listen to it. It's not that great of a cover, either. Speaking of which, I'm excited for Sonic 2. Saw the trailer thing drop for that. It looks good. Even though it's not a technical trailer, it's just like a mini little teaser. It looks good. I look forward to it in 2022. Even though it's not coming out till 2022, I gotta say there's a lot of good stuff coming out in 2021 as well. I know the Boss Baby 2 is coming out, which despite what other people say, I actually really enjoyed that movie. And the Sword Art Online movie, Sword Art Online Progressive, Aria of a Stardust Night is coming out, which I am also a huge fan of that franchise, so I'm looking forward to that movie. Let's see, what other films are coming out this year? Well, I don't know about films, but I know episodes of WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier and Loki are all coming out this year, so I'm looking forward to those. There are also films that other people seem to love that I generally can't stand. I mentioned this before on Twitter and stuff, but I positively don't like Souls. People praise that movie for being such a good movie, and like it's really nice and really heartfelt. But I don't like it. In fact, I really don't like the film. I can't say I despise it, but I don't like it. It's just not that great of a film as people say it is. I had more fun watching Onward, which was the film before with Chris Pratt and Tom Holland. Just having a good Pixar movie. To everyone else, that would mean like heartfelt, important lesson learning. To me, I don't get it. I'm not really into lesson learning. I'm more into fun, adventurous storytelling. You know, actually doing something with your characters instead of just making them go, oh, well, this is a heartfelt moment. I feel sad. I don't have anything to care about with these world and characters. You seriously still don't have an egg for me? Okay. Why is my throat suddenly so sore? I think you need to clear it. Yeah, she's got the egg. I'm grabbing the egg. We are now at the 3 hours and 50-minute mark. And I still have yet to find the shiny that I am so seeking. I'll be back with Osmosis Jones. It's another no score bunny. You got the next egg ready, miss? You do not. I'll be back for that in another minute. I am back. You still do not have the egg, you poacher? I'll be back. I must return now. Do you have the egg? How do you still not have the egg? You're my servant in terms of egg service. Would you please give me your egg? I have received my egg. I'll be back to retrieve the next egg in a bit. I must go retrieve the next egg. You still not have the next egg ready? Then I will be back. It's another normal skull bunny. Oh man, this is getting kind of annoying too. It's another normal score bunny. We have now been at this for so long. So long that I'm actually considering that maybe I'll have another bath where we can keep going. Why can't I be like A-Drive and get it on like the 35th egg? I'll be back. Prepare the next egg. I have returned for the... Oh. It's another skull bunny! Oh, dang it. I'm trying to avoid swearing in these Poke streams so I can keep myself in a more chittery mood. How do you not in the next egg yet, miss? Are you freaking kidding me? I need the eggs! The next egg's gonna hatch, and it's all her fault for not preparing the eggs in advance. You heard me, miss. You need to get the eggs ready in advance. Alright, let's see, is this the one? Or is it just another dud? It's another dud. Blah 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 blah. Let's keep going, baby. I should check what egg this is on once I'm finished replacing it. Almost a full box on a pseudo method. Stardust. And pose! We'll hatch one more egg. Then after that, I will go to break. Then I'll return. I just woke up for a second. I think I fell asleep for like 2 seconds. It's a normal score, bunny. We have now passed the 4-hour mark. Okay, I'm going to take a few minute break. I'll be back. I have returned. And now I continue with my shiny hunting. Let's pick up the next Pokey Egg, please. Oh my lord, I keep slipping back. Because I'm trying to do bad. I just want to get my shiny, please. I just want my shiny. I'll promise I'll raise it like my own child that I don't own. There's like utter silence here because I don't know what, there's no comments in the chat, so I'm just kind of winging things as they are. As I'm still trying to get a shiny and failing miserably. Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. I'll be collecting the egg now. I I'm just imagining on JG Crafter VODs, like, hey guys, watch this 5-hour video. I know it's 4 hours in right now, but it's 5 hours that was planned because I'm so tired. There's no way I'm going for 6, by the way. There's no way in heck I'm going to 6. You spin me round, round, baby, round, round, like a cracker-jacker now, round, round, round. I wasn't expecting this to have to take 4 dang hours. I am so close to swearing. I've been holding it in for the kid audiences, even though there probably aren't any. But I don't know how much more I can take. Dang it, 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 dang it! I feel like when I upload this on YouTube, it's just gonna be my Twitch version of my Minecraft skin, just standing next to a score bunny, giving off a really face. if I don't find the shiny within the next hour. Da-da-da-da. I'm like, maybe I should pass a little time with the GTS. Not the GTS, the Wonder Trade. Not in the game, of course. On Pokemon Home. Another regular score bunny. Looks like they were indeed traded. Let's see what I got. Well, in the next one, I got another Eevee. And what was the other? A Ponyta. A Japanese one at that. Okay, I can roll with the Japanese Ponyta. But I don't know how I feel about the Eevee. I just gotta figure out which one's the Japanese one and Eevee is which one's the normal one. So the Japanese one's the second one. Okay. Because you'll see I'll happily trade the regular Eevee, but not the Japanese one. Wait, why am I going in there? I wasn't paying attention. I was on my phone. Looking at Pokemon Home. Frick. It's another goddamn Skull Bunny. Sorry, I held on for so long. Fudge. I've been at this for 4 hours and 18 minutes, and I've still have yet to find a Skull Bunny that is shiny. Shiny Charmer full odds? Full odds, sadly. I am doing the Masuda method, but sadly, it is still on full odds. So I've been at this for... Well, it wasn't originally the Masuda method. It originally was just regular 1v1 charming type thing. But then I like 3 hours into the stream, I decided to go to GTS on Pokemon Home and transfer in a Japanese score bunny. How many Pokemon am I missing from the Pokedex? Quite a few. I've only managed to catch 155 out of the 400. I've yet to catch a lot of Pokemon. So I'm a little far off, but... Also, hello, Merciers. Welcome to the stream. Basically, it's just an all-out luck-based situation. I was hoping I'd be able to get this, like, streamed and done within, like, a 3-hour time frame, but we're already on the 4-hour and 20-minute mark, and I do have plans tomorrow, so... It's gonna take some while. If you want some help, let me know. It's fine. I want to be able to complete this on my own. That's the main goal, to try to find the shiny on my own. Will it happen tonight? Probably not, but I am still going to try. That's why I plan to. If I can't find it tonight, then I will more than likely hold a couple-hour stream on Monday, since I have off on Monday. I don't know if I'll stream for like 10 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours on Monday, I don't know, but if I can't find... like, sometimes take days even with with a Dex, or Pokedex. Probably, but if I just keep going, I'll eventually get there. I have been, again, streaming and shiny hunting for over 4 hours, so if I have to go for another 10 hours, so be it. I will do this, though. I plan to. I will shiny hunt and shiny hunt and shiny hunt. Why aren't you using the bike? While I sometimes use the bike, I don't like having to hatch multiple eggs at a time. My main goal is to hatch one egg at a time, so instead of using the bike, which tends to get a lot more Pokemon faster... Yeah, it is all worth it when you see the shiny. But I do this method where I walk to a specific point, because when I walk there, I know when I get back, there will be another egg waiting for me. So I've been repeating this method with the walking cycle to do it. It's been a lot more effective when it comes to the egg giving than having to bike, then come back, realize the egg's not ready, then bike again, ends up hatching, and while I'm riding back, hatching again. It's a much more effective method in my mind. But hopefully, I'll be able to get that shiny. That's the goal, and I will still I'll be set on that goal. If I fail, I won't, because I will not stop until I've succeeded. I want this shiny Cinderace. I know it's a score bunny at first, but I plan to evolve it into a Cinderace. I have to say, out of all the shiny hunters I watched, that method is unique. Really? The running to a specific point, then running back, and there should be a shiny waiting for you there? I mean, there are certain requirements that are met with this method. For one, with this method, the Pokemon have to be, like, very well connected with one another. Like, they get along extremely well. That way they reproduce eggs very, very fast. That way when you go back, and, like, you go and come back, you know there's going to be one. One egg at a time, no bike. So really not uncommon. I've been doing this method for years. This is my first ever time, like, live streaming my shiny hunts, but I've been doing this kind of method ever since I got Sun and Moon. I say Sun and Moon because I never tried shiny hunting in X and Y. And I didn't start Pokemon playing until X and Y. I have gone back and played a few games. Like, I tried Pokemon Platinum, which I still have yet to beat Cynthia, which is really annoying because she's just really overpowered. And I'm just really struggling to beat her. But now I think about it, X and Y and Sun and Moon are the only games I finished. I've played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Gold, and all the other ones. But besides Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Ultra Moon, and Pokemon Y, I don't think I've ever finished another Pokemon game. Most people do 5 at a time with a bike and use Pokemon with a flame body. I have heard of the flame body, but that makes Pokemon hatch easier. But my goal isn't to make more Pokemon hatch easier. My goal is to get Pokemon one at a time, creating like an endless loop. It makes an endless loop where I don't have to worry about hunting down the shinies because, you know, there's always going to be a new egg in the batch. It creates an endless loop. That's the goal with this method. Endless loop, nonstop, just every single time you get a new shiny. Well, not shiny. You get a new Pokemon. I find this infinite egg method very effective. Basically, you're able to constantly get one new egg in, and just I find my method very effective. Oh, Mercius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all support, and I promise I'll try to make more Pokemon content in the future now that I can stream it. Funnily enough, I keep saying funnily. Funny enough, I can't talk. Actually, oh, that's peculiar. She hasn't got the egg yet. I guess we'll repeat again. Funny enough is that this is actually the first day I've been able to stream Pokemon or do anything like this in general. I bought a special HDMI capture card-esque thing. And let's see, is this going to be a shiny or is it just going to be another regular? Let's find out. You have the oval charm? I do not. I don't have any charms or anything. I just have the bag on my back and the exhaustion taking over. And now the egg is ready. Let's just continue with this method. We'll add you to the party, egg. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by you saying that not many people do this method. I've been doing this method for a lot of the stream. It's my method of always doing things. Just go to a specific point in person, like I'm walking, and I run to this guy in front of me, and then I just run back. If an egg's not there, I repeat the process again. There's a chance the egg will hatch in that process. So, then it just hatches. As you see, nope, the egg is hatched, so maybe I won't be able to go back and do it again, but we'll find out when we get there. There are issues like this that I run into, but usually I'm able to recuperate really fast. And if we're in a situation like this, where the egg hatches before anything else, I simply run over this way for like a few seconds. And usually she has an egg at that point, but apparently not anymore. So then I'll just cross over this. Normally I go much farther, but I don't know why I'm explaining my method. It's really not that big. But anyway. And now she has a new one ready. If you get the time, If you get the time, the Yellow Charm could always help. Maybe. It's just, getting these charms is a really big pain. Like, I mainly tried to get the shiny charm back in Sun and Moon, and it was such a pain to get. Oh my lord, it was so painful. I had to fill up the entire 300-something Pokemon, and it was... or whatever, thousands of Pokemon. I don't know how many Pokemon I had to collect. All I remember is that it was a really painful process. So, getting these charms and stuff is a really hard process. In general, I don't really like it. If there was an easier way to get these charms, I would happily go for it. Because filling the Pokedex, not exactly an easy feat. And I know why that's the whole reasoning behind it, but... The Oval Charm increases the rate of eggs, and to get it, you have to win one fight after you beat Leon. Wait, what? Win one fight after you beat Leon. What? I beat Leon a long time ago. I never got... Did I get the Oval Charm? I don't recall ever... I beat Leon a long time ago. I don't have the Oval Charm either. It's in the same hotel as the Shiny Charm. Maybe I'll check that out at a later time. Right now, I'm focusing on the Shiny Hunt. But I beat Leon a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean like 2 or 3 weeks ago. There's one NPC you need to best there after becoming champion, and then he gives it to you. Doesn't sound too difficult. Especially since now that I didn't know about that, it means I could probably take him on pretty easy with my really overpowered team. I suppose I could go get it at like the 5-hour mark, because I wanted to go for at most 5 hours, but I guess at the 5-hour mark, which I didn't mean to walk in there. So in 30 minutes, if I still haven't found the shiny yet, or even if I do find the shiny, I'll probably go there. Then wrap up the stream after that. But thank you for the information. That is definitely new information to me, since this may not seem like it, but I'm actually a very new player to Pokemon Sword and Shield. I only just started last month, because it took a few years to get myself a Switch, so I'm a little behind compared to everyone else, so I do appreciate the information. Any all help is definitely helpful. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that this game has 2 Pokemon nurseries. I think have the Pokemon games had Pokemon nurseries before? I don't remember. I don't think anyone's having them. Most of them don't have more than 1 Pokemon nursery. But yeah, I'm very new to the world of this. But so far, I am glad to be joining in back in the Pokemon community. I had to leave for a bit because of the Switch stuff. Because I was all caught up with Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I own copies of both Ultra Moon and Normal Moon. I used to have Ultra Sun as well, but I sold that off for a while back because I didn't really have a reason for it. But I still save all my Pokemon from it. But I'm officially a part of the Pokemon community once again. I was behind for a little bit, but I'm back. I think it's just one in the other games. Yeah, in games before this point, there's only like 1 Pokemon nursery, I believe. And oh my lord, lady, can you please produce eggs? I really need those. Oh no, it looks like she's not gonna get up for the next hatching. Oh, never mind. We're good. Most of the games only have one nursery. This is probably the first ones I've seen that has had two. Which, in that other nursery, I'm actually breeding Axews because I like Haxorus. It's probably one of the few dragon types I actually like. After playing through Sun and Moon and it having some endgame glitched. Although I gotta say, for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I was actually kind of disappointed with the fact that in the Ultra games, as fun as they are, the Ultra games are really fun. It was kind of dull, in a way. Because they were basically just a remake of the original game, but with a few plot twist changes. Which, they were good plot twist changes. I really do love the Ultra games. I just wish that was what we got with Sun and Moon, because they were really good. But, I like the Ultra games. Just didn't like that they were basically remakes of the originals. With just a few changes. Do love the Ultra Wormhole stuff, though. And having to beat it 3 times gets past. I don't even know what to touch the Ultra games. But I think the Ultra games are fine. They're not like super duper amazing, but they're fine. I've always played the Ultra. I've realized I almost always play the opposite version of what other people are going for. Like how everyone kept talking about playing Sun, but I ended up playing Moon. Or how everyone kept talking about playing Ultra Sun, and I played Ultra Moon. Or how people kept talking about playing X and Y and playing X, I always played Y. Even here now, other people are talking about playing Sword. I played Shield. I always seem to end up picking the lesser game that people talk about. The only time I could think of that I picked the more like iconic game would be when Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, and I picked Pokemon Omega Ruby. I'll try the Ultra games one day, but after having to go through Sun's ending so many times, it's going to be a while for him now. Well, I do recommend eventually checking out the Ultra games, because I do like the Ultra Wormhole thing where you're able to get shiny legendaries. It's how I got my shiny Latias, and I still have that to this day. I got it in like a day and a half, which was actually kind of insane considering how long it takes some people. I can't remember, did I have the shiny charm when that happened? I don't remember. I wanted to play Moon, but my wife played that one. I mean, you can both play Moon, but to be fair, it does feel really awkward playing the same game. Me and my friend, who I'm not going to say his name because that would be a little too much of privacy, but it's the same with us. He always gets the opposite games I do. Like, I got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and he got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I got Pokemon Moon, he got Pokemon Sun. I got Pokemon Y, he got Pokemon X. It always seemed like we'd pick the opposite games of one another. The only time we ever agreed on the same game was Pokemon Omega Ruby. Every other time we'd always pick the opposite games. I gotta say though, for Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's probably the most unique one when it comes to Pokemon. Like, all the Pokemon games have unique Pokemon, but just the ones in these games seem so out of nowhere. But to be fair, they have to make up new Pokemon every region, so making up unique ones is definitely something that they have to do. So even if they're unique to the point where they feel like they're not Pokemon, then it's that. Wow. I didn't even leave for like a second. In fact, she's already so ready, I'm just gonna do this. Because if she is already ready, what's the point of going that length? If done right, the Ultra Wormhole method has the best odds for shiny hunting out of any game. That is true. Especially if you go for like the mega rings. Like if there's like 3 rings surrounding one wormhole, I hear that the shiny chances definitely increase as well. It's definitely the easiest game to shiny hunt in like with the wormholes. It's definitely one of the best methods. Because at least according to the ultra wormholes somewhat, if you shiny hunt and go into a portal with like, say, 3 rings surrounding it, if it's not a legendary, then it's a pretty high chance it's a shiny. Well, at least a 50-50 chance at that point. I actually really need to go back and replay Ultra Moon sometime. Because out of the Sun and Moon games, I definitely think Ultra Moon's probably my favorite. I really like Ultra Moon's story, and while it is technically a remake of Moon, it's personally my favorite out of the Sun and Moon's setup. Although still, out of all Pokemon games, I still have to say my favorite's X and Y. Not just because of Mega Evolution, which is definitely a heavy aspect, but also due to the fact that it just generally has a pretty entertaining story. I have a lot of fun with the X and Y games, and they were the first Pokemon games I ever played. So, yeah, I generally really... When I think about it, my history with Pokemon is definitely unique. I know a lot of people started in the Pokemon Red games, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green, which I did eventually play those, but still taking some time to get through Pokemon Red. But I find the game's fine. I'm still beating Pokemon Platinum. By beating, I mean I can't beat Cynthia no matter how many dang times I try. I just can't beat Cynthia. But yeah, X and Y were pretty great games. I don't think anyone would say they're bad games, because I think that they definitely, with this as the start of the 3D version of the Pokemon games, they were really well done. Which Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire definitely boosted that. I thought they did. Then Sun and Moon kind of went down a bit. They weren't bad. They weren't bad games, but they were... Sun and Moon definitely could have been better, but the story... I'm glad the story still stayed consistent. Because the only game I can generally say I was unsatisfied with the story of would definitely be Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because after playing through Pokemon Shield in like 14 hours, I can generally say the story is very lacking in this game. While I still like a lot of the aspects of it, this game really does lack in its storytelling. And I haven't even explored the whole game yet, because I have to buy the expansion pass eventually. But I currently don't have the money for it. Which I forgot to do this earlier, but even though no one really pays attention to this, I'm always promoting donations. So, yeah, that's there. It's not important, you can ignore it if you want. It's always saying accepting donations. I'm always accepting donations. So, I'm just putting that there. It wasn't for the main flow of being so easy that would be appreciated. True, X and Y was pretty easy. I could easily beat it over and over again, as I've played it at least 6 times, and it is pretty easy to beat after a while. I like the fact that Sun and Moon tried to change up the gyms. Yeah, they did change up the gym formula, but hated the 1-hour tutorial. I'm not really a fan of the whole tutorial setup. I really hope that in the next game they fix it and make a skip tutorial section, since it is true fact that most of us have gone through Pokemon before and we know how it works. So for us to not even be able to skip the tutorial is kind of annoying. Like, I know how to catch a Pokemon. I don't need to know how to catch a Pokemon. Ugh, man. I really don't like the long tutorials. You grew up in the Pokemon? Well, I didn't start growing up with Pokemon, but I did start with Pokemon around when Sun and Moon was like first announced. I started playing Pokemon. I started with X and Y. I think I was like 12 or 13. That was my first time ever getting a DS console. Or basically, it's true. I do know the basic world. I started with X and Y. That's where I entirely started. So I knew the concept. So when Sun and Moon came out, when I was going over the tutorial, all I could think was, okay, I know this stuff. So basically, I know all this stuff. So if you, as long as you start up with Pokemon, like you've at least known it for more than a year, seeing this tutorial stuff is kind of pointless. I know most of the stuff about Pokemon. The basics, the anime, I know most of it. So being told all that stuff again isn't exactly a fun treat, to say the least. It's not really fun. I don't have fun with it. Oh my lord, how many score bunnies am I gonna get that aren't shiny? Oh my lord. Let's see. We're just gonna check right now. How many? Why did I click on that? How many score bunnies is this now? I'm almost filled with another box. Oh my lord. I already have to set so many score bunnies free. Lord. Oh my lord. Do you have a count? Well, in a way, because I believe what the mathematics of it say is that there's 30 Pokemon a box. So if I open up the boxes right now, let's see, we got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So I've currently hatched, according to my math, over 172. That's how many I've hatched. Moving into home is the best way. Maybe, because you can give them away for other Pokemon, but... Also, you may be right. I think there may be a release button there. I don't know. I'll get to that point when I get to that point. First things first, shiny. You can mass... Oh, wow, that actually might be really helpful. If I can mass release in home, that would be very helpful. Especially since I really don't want all these score bunnies. Who needs this many score bunnies? I did not know home could do that. I do have Pokemon Home, but I did not know it could do that. Depressing. It's another score bunny. You know, yeah, I'll give this guy a nickname. Shiny hunting before Home and Sword and Shield is awful. I bet. That's his name, Sadness. I'm sorry, that was such a dumb joke. But when you've been shiny hunting for almost 5 hours, you feel that way. This is just my way of coping with the pain of having to shiny hunt for so many hours without... Because normally when I shiny hunt, I just put on something in the background and then I watch that when I'm bored of shiny hunting. But with streaming, you can't do that. You have to constantly pay attention to your surroundings and everything. So, it's harder. But I've already been streaming for this long, so I might as well just keep going. Whoa. 1,000 rookies. That's so many. How do you have that many? I hope I don't get into the thousands to find this thing. Because I'm using the Masuda method, which is 1 in 670. How does it take that long to get a shiny? Gosh dang it, another score bunny. That was with shiny charm Masuda method. Oh my lord. You know, sometimes I wonder if when Pokemon says it's a method that helps you get shinies easier, they're just making that up and it actually doesn't change anything. It's another score bunny. I think I might just have fun with this one. I think you can see where I'm going with this. I'm just bored. Egg. Because the plan is, if I can't find a shiny by the end of the 5-hour mark, I'll just hatch the rest of these eggs, then go get the oval charm. Then I'll probably end the stream. That's the plan if I can't find a shiny within the next 9 minutes. This is so tiring. I just want that shiny score bunny, please. That's not a shiny score bunny. The only happy part about shiny hunting is when you finally get the shiny and you're done. Then you can go on with your day before realizing you gotta do it all over again with another Pokemon. I was supposed to leave. If anyone's wondering what this weird crack in the screen is, it's perfectly normal in this situation. Well, it's not normally. It's due to the fact that I'm just streaming this directly from the Switch onto my PC instead of through a capture card. Because I'm just streaming it directly from it, it's just trying to keep up, so that little crack in the screen is because of that. It's another Skull Bunny! Blah ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. This is what torture feels like. And pose. It's another normal scar buddy. I've let it gone back twice now, lady. You better have that egg when I get back. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Come on! Just give me a shiny score money, I beg of you. Give me the dang eggs, lady. I need them to keep shiny hunting. This is actually really exhausting. Again, been at this for 5 hours almost. Alright, so I'll take care of it for the next 20 seconds. We'll be back. I think this will be the last egg to hatch before I just hatch them all at once. And I'll just go back over the cycle and at a later time. Let's see. Let's say, is it going to be shiny, or are we just going to hatch the rest of the eggs and then move on with our day? Oh boy. It's regular. Dang it. Guess I'll just go and hatch. So I'll get this last egg, and then since we're approaching the 5-hour mark, I guess we're just going to hatch them all at once. Man, this is probably the longest I've ever streamed. Holy crap, I did not expect to have my first ever Pokemon stream be 5 hours long. Well, this is all I have for now. I'm gonna hatch the rest of these babies. I mean that figuratively and literally. After I grab this random feather. Alright, let's see, we'll go. If this was earlier in the day, I'd be happy. Like, I'd be all energetic, ready to take on a couple more hours, but right now I'm really tired. Second egg, let's go. Blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's just another score bunny who's gonna be added to the collection of score bunnies to be released. 3 more to go, let's do it. After that, it's off to get the oval charm. Catch you later. Oh, you're not sticking around for the last little bit? Okay. See you around. If you ever want to tune to another stream, I'll be holding another one maybe Monday if I feel like it. So, if you are gonna see it, then tune in. Again, sorry if my voice sounds so tired. It's been 5 hours and it's currently 9 o'clock at night. Oh, man, I'm tired. It's another normal one. Disappointment. How many do I have left? 2 more. Let's do this. One more, let's go. Let's see. Will it be a shiny or give me depression? Let's find out. Well, let's go get the Oval Charm. First thing I gotta do, though, is grab my team. And get that man his shield. Getting my team. The whole team is here. Alright, we're going out to get that Oval Charm. I believe that was said to be in a hotel, I believe. So I guess that's where I'll go first. I think it's in this place. I walked right into the Pokemon Center. Man, must make sure my Pokemon are healed. Sure, let's rest my Pokemon. Yes, this is my team currently. Not my team I used to have, but that team I use currently. Let's go get the... Oh, I shouldn't go this way. Yeah, let's go get the Oval Charm. Wherever the hell it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm supposed to go. Don't think it's here though. Is it? No, it's a little bit ahead. Oh no! Dang it. I don't want this rookie bee. Don't worry, I don't have any. If I do, I don't care. This is really annoying. I don't need a Your Pal Ross. I just remember this isn't where the next location is. Dang it. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever gotten that Pokeball. Let's get it. I didn't need that. I wonder if this is it. I mean, trying to find this place is hard when you don't really care about the map. You're just kind of rolling with it. So is this where you get the oval charm? Maybe. Interesting. I don't think I've ever explored this place before. I kind of just left it to be after a while. Well, kind of. My wish is to be a Pokemon weirdo. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, Marnie! Hey, how you doing? I wasn't expecting this stream. Hi, Marnie. How you doing? Oh, hi. I wasn't Oh. Dave, thank you for the raid, and I just what? Why was Marnie trying to smile? I leave to go get an oval charm to fix my Pokemon egg hatching stuff, and I walk in. I'm what? Okay. What? 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 Hi, sir. Oh. Okay. I got a star piece. Wait, what? What did you say? I missed that last part. Oh, that's what you said. Okay. I was not expecting that. I just walking on Mario. Why are you learning to smile? I wasn't expecting that at all. I think they said that the oval charm was meant to be here. Did they mean a later hotel? I think that's what they meant. Since there's nothing really in this hotel, so I'm guessing that's what they meant. Wonder if I can fly from here. I believe the next hotel would be not here. They would be here. Because I do remember seeing a hotel there. You can't fly when you're inside. That makes sense. Oh. I was not expecting that. That's probably one of the first raw reactions that you see from me playing these Pokemon games. Because I already played this entire game. Ace Howler, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing some Pokémon. I was going to just wrap up the stream at the 5-hour mark, but then somebody told me that the oval charm can help me produce more eggs so I can get my Cinderace, my shiny Cinderace faster. So, yeah. I'm now going to get that oval charm before the stream ends. And what do you know? I'm just checking. They said I had to go to a hotel, so that's where I went. But all I find is Marnie trying to smile. Oh my lord, it was so funny. Marnie is a type of emo girl character. She's personally my favorite character from the Sword and Shield games, so I'll have to rewatch that off stream later. Can I go? I want to go. Okay, can I go? They say this is where I can get the Oval Charm. Hello? Oh, hello there. Dead, but I'm high and I've played this. Do I know? Eh? I'm more curious, like, how do I get in? I want in. I guess it's not here. Guess I better keep looking around. This is a really nice shot. Now that's the travel station. So where is the inn? Let's make sure we check this place. Now let me check where it said in the previous one. It had the Bidou drop in. So it has to have like in the name. So I guess I gotta find the inn. Does this place have an inn? It does not. Wait, this has a hotel. Hotel Ionara. Or Iana, I don't know. Gibberish. Because the person said I had to travel to a place, the hotel, and fight there. Something. Banana. Is this it? I think I found it. Schmancy. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll see Marnie trying to smile again. Laugh at her expense. Kanto's a fun place. Mercer Rally's fine. Yeah. Oh, sure, why not? Let's do this, people! First battle of the stream! Which is ironic considering the stream has already been up for 5 hours! Alright, Cinderace, Corviknight, let's take them down! Dynamax power! Alright. I bet you should probably hit Corsola. And use Brave Bird on him. Pyro Ball is one of my favorite moves. It's just so overpowered. You guys are actually seeing some battling this stream, finally. Most people who joined weren't even here for most of the stream, which is just me running around hatching eggs. Sylveon's almost close to leveling up. Oh, a rock type, eh? Another rock type. In this situation, it calls for a switch. If anyone's wondering where I got this Melmetal, don't worry, I didn't hack or anything. It's a special Melmetal that you get from if you transfer your Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. It's a special gift you get. I know that because I did it. I don't know how. I was just kind of scrolling through Pokemon Home and was given it. Oh yeah, Dreadnought may be a water type and a rock type, but it's also extremely weak. Oh shoot, that's not good. As bulky as it is. Better go for liquidation. Liquidation! I like my team. Yay, Sylveon leveled up. Oh, Dreadnought avoided the attack. Double Water Bash! Wow, one hit. This is surprisingly an easy fight. You know what I think? I think we should go all the way. So let's go all the way! Who's ready to see a special Dynamax Melmetal? Let's do it! Oh, so he has one too, I see. Holy moly, that's a Snorlax. It's no match from my level 100 Melmetal, though. You will not beat me. Ah, it protected itself. That's some bullcrap. This should insta-kill it. Oh, it didn't. That's surprising. Oh, it does damage to me too, but I'm super bulky. I thought we just did the same thing. It's hilarious, though. Might as well just continue with this attack. Are you kidding me, you bull crapper? How dare you use a full restore? That's cheapskate. I'm actually not surprised by that. Sorry, Dreadnought. Wow! Did he get a crit? Oh no, wait, his attack went up. I remember. His attack went up. That explains it. I thought for a second it was a crit. Ah, Dreadnought doesn't get any experience. Let's put Cinderace back in the battle. Cinderace has a special move that makes him great. Well, not a move, but... That's not gonna help you in this battle, mate. And done. I really like Melmetal a lot. And thus, victory has been won. Game Freak something. And I got 26,000 Poké Dollars for winning. Hey, I got the Oval Charm! Yay! Yeah, just not too soon. Oh, who are you? Yes? Okay, why'd you ask me that? Okay, moving on. Let's keep exploring this place for no reason. Even though I already achieved what I wanted. Is she playing Pokemon Go? Oh my lord. Hi there, sir. Kinda. Eh? A catching charm? Huh. That's new. Catching charm, that's a unique one. I haven't seen that one before. I guess that's the same guy who gives us the shiny charm. Well, I think I've already learned what I needed to. But there are other rooms over here. Should I explore them? Probably on board. Okay, I'm leaving. Hi, Kung Fu Karate Man. I have come here to face you for some challenges. Or not. Banana. I'm going. Excuse me, sir. I'm going. I'm going. I'm gonna go chill. Yeah, I got the Oval Charm. So, yeah, all's well that ends well. Still, getting to see Marnie practice smiling. I'm gonna go rewatch that so many times in my spare time. That was just too funny and priceless. Now, where did I put the... Oh, there's the Pokemon Nursery. I'm coming back, Pokemon Nursery. And we're gonna shiny hunt probably Monday. Well, I'm just gonna go get this reset back up for the shiny charm hunt to begin at a later date. Wait, I need you to stay in here. I can easily heal you back up, so... Yes, I'll heal him instead of going to a Pokemon Center. I'm that traditional. Kinda sad that once you put them in now, their problems don't get fixed. They're just stuck like that. But I'll fix them eventually. Alright, now I just need to heal up Cinderace. Which his only real problem is that he's paralyzed. Which, of course, I have a paralysis heal on me. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. That's my Pokédex. Which I will eventually fill up. Well, that's where we're wrapping up. I'm gonna save one more time. This is a way better pose. Well, that's where we're wrapping up the stream. 5 hours and, well, gonna be 30 minutes. Huh. Wow. This is the longest I've ever streamed. Holy crap. This is insane. I have never streamed for so long. It ended in failure for the most part, but there were a few things that made it better. For one, Marnie and her heavy tsundere-esque act and her practicing to smile. That was priceless. And I got the Oval Charm and the Catchy Charm. Don't know what that is really, but apparently it helps me catch Pokemon easier, so that's cool. So, I guess that's that. I'm done. I will probably resume this shiny hunt on later dates. And yeah, for anyone who's still tuning into the stream, I hope you enjoyed. While I don't know exactly how far I'll be able to go, I'm gonna keep trying to play some more Pokemon because I'm actually really having a fun time. So yeah. If anyone's new to the channel, this new Twitch channel, or my YouTube channel, you can subscribe or follow. I am perfectly gonna stream at least more than twice. Probably. So yeah. I do appreciate you all who have joined in and joined out of the stream. And yeah. I will see you all at a later time. Peace, everybody.